Oh, hello. Greetings. Good morning, Wander Joseph. Hi. Let me drink. Hang on, I gotta take a sip of water. Oh, that's good water. Oh, yeah. Hi, good morning. Oh, happy Tuesday to you all. Wander's about to head out for work. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Oh, you're still in bed though. Nice. Nice. A few more minutes. Hey, you enjoy those minutes then. You enjoy what relaxing time you have left or work madness. Hopefully work goes well for you today. Hopefully no bail money's needed. Oh, excuse me. For me. I think I can turn up the music, or well, I don't know, music here, but I think I can turn it up a little bit. I heard it down as a patient of it being beyond uber loud. I'll put it up there, maybe. See, it'll probably get louder. Christy, good morning. Hello. I am so tired. Stayed up super late trying to help the boys with some Destiny, and it didn't go as planned, but hey. Hey-ho. Here now. We're gonna get some pyre. I'm stealing your lines. What? No. No. 9. So you saying you I always bring some upon myself. I always do. Hey, when your friends need help, you help them. Consequences be damned. I do have to get a good night's sleep tonight though, because I have a one-shot D&D campaign tomorrow, and I need to be well rested for that. I feel like if you're not ready for D&D, you're doing a disservice for yourself, but you're also doing a disservice for everyone else. Kind of an obligation to be ready, not to like play well. There's no, to me, there's not really, I mean, there's a thing, there's paying attention and there's playing well, or making bad decisions. Making bad decisions in D&D is absolutely fine. It's part of D&D. Paying attention is something else. Who is the DM for the one shot? It's a friend of a friend. That's a friend. I've played with him a couple times now, so. But yeah. Friend of a friend. A friend in need is a friend indeed. I'm playing with guys that I've played with, guys and gal that I've played with before. Minus one person. One person is new and I've never played with them, so it's exciting. This is exciting. Noodle will be there. Noodle will be playing. I don't think they'll mind. Stumpy will also be playing, and some other friends that are not a friend of me. No. Acquaintances, sure. Oh, sure. You guys ready for fire? Oh. Ooh. I don't think you guys are ready for this game. I don't think you guys are ready for my jelly. But we're gonna dive on in, shall we? Oh, profiles? Sure. Oh, sure.
Yes, I pinch. I want to pinch.
What
Why
pinch?
not pinch? Maybe little pinch.
True Nightwing?
No pinch.
Oh, it's
No
locked.
pinch.
Upper challenge or reverse. I think I'm just gonna go standards for now. What is hurry text? Enable hold space to rush. Okay, we're gonna definitely turn subtitles on. Abuses? How dare you? I also don't know if I'm supposed to be playing this with a controller or mouse and keyboard. So I have a controller on deck. Let's go ahead and hop into it, shall we? Let's go ahead and start it. I know, they locked the hardest difficulty away from me. They say, hey chump, don't even try it. Play the game first. I had to like press a button to proceed. Those little horn guys. Ooh. Ooh, listen to that groovy bass. Oh, there's no narrator in this game. Interesting. You ready for this? For this? Uh-oh, okay. I was kind of looking forward to not narrating or like reading. Move your cursor over here. Do they have the thing? They do have the thing. I talked about this in Bender, hello, good morning. Not Monday, no it's not. It's true. It's a Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I was really hoping that I didn't have to read because my the remnants of my cold are still kind of kicking my ass, so but I'll do my best. But yeah, we talked about this. Rogue Pathfinder and Rogue Trader have this, where you can highlight over certain keywords and it'll tell you the definition. Oh, baby, so this game added it. Chewy Tuesday? Chewy Tuesday. Everyone needs to eat a... what's the brand? Crawl? The gummy worms? Sour gummy worms? No, Troll. I think it's the brand name. Anyway, whatever. Is there an ability to have the game read it to you? Accessibility? I don't think so. Not that it said. Anyway. Your days in the downside brought slow, lonesome agony. Now as you lay yielding, the elements something rumbles into view. 3 shapes emerge, each clad in a strange attire. Fast purgatory, to which the Commonwealth casts. Okay. Oh, I guess they speak a different language or something? Another piece of filth expelled from the Commonwealth. Proud country, risen from the ashes of fallen empire. Home to an ethical group. Sure. See? Right on schedule. What'd I tell you? You told us we would find someone alive. It is nice music, isn't it? Right there, like Bastion. No, this is just an easy voice that I don't really have to like try, and also it's just in Texas. So, you have a warm drink? No, I just have water. Oh, it's spelled with an I. That's right. Trolley was spelled with an I. I actually didn't want coffee today. I think maybe on break I'll make like a tea or something. Might be nice. A nice little tea. But for right now, I just need to drink a lot of water. I was sweating last night. Some chai? Maybe. I might just go for a nice green tea. A nice green tea with honey, maybe? Oh, those gummy worms? Yeah, the sour gummy worms. I think they make some other stuff too. Well, I know them from the sour gummy worms. Someday I said, it is the narrator from Bastion though. I said we find someone alive someday. It's not today, I guess, but don't be glum. You know I see you frowning underneath that mask. Oh, I think that is the narrator. I recognize his voice. Looks like he's breathing. Wonder if presume you are male. It seems he still is. Then stand aside. I shall send him to a better place. He's a he? Can you people just tell? Hang on. The markings on his rags. I think he's one of them. But look at him. He is beyond our help, and we are beyond his. Broken, shaking, starving, probably diseased. Yeah, good luck with that there, chum. See you back at the wagon. Warhead sour soda yesterday. Oh, it's awful. I did try it, yeah. I did try it. I think I tried the green one, and it was gross. It wasn't overly sour. Like, I guess it was a little sour. It just tasted like chemicals. It didn't have like any sort of nice flavor to it. Speaking of Warheads though, with the adult arcade, it is like, I say it's adult arcade. The only thing that makes it adult arcade is that there's a bar, but it's also like, you can get food there too. So I guess it's like a bar and grill inside the arcade. There is also a legit bar on a different side of the arcade. A lot of fun, had a great time. It's called Pinballs if anyone's in the Austin area or in Texas, if you're curious, want to go. But they also have a ticket system for some of the games, so you can like win prize, or you can spend the tickets on prizes. So we just through playing games won tickets. So we just grabbed a bunch of candies and like random shit. And one of my friends grabbed some Warheads. I was like, oh yeah, Warheads. Yeah, it was kind of like Dave and Buster's. The pinballs started, and one of them still is BYOB, but this one's not. And Pinballs has a more, I've been to Dave & Buster's a hot minute, but Pinballs has a lot of old school arcade machines as well. Like old school pinball tables and old school, like Galaga, there's Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man. There's like 40 old school arcade machines. Hey Mustafa, good morning, Looney Poo. Good morning. Looney, I would be careful taking a look. If you were looking up anything Space Marines 2 related, I was told that the campaign was leaked online. So if you go looking through videos, be careful not to, unless you don't care about spoilers, but be careful not to watch like any that are like campaign related. So heads up. Very short adventure time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Indeed, the days grow dim. You have at best an hour. Understood. I won't be long. After the others leave, the man turns towards you and begins unfastening his mask. Hello, my friend. Don't care who you are or what you did. None of that matters anymore. All of us are equally nothings here. Drive safe, yes. Drive safe, Wander, exactly. Main Event is another place like that here, but they have skee ball, laser tag, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, this place has that too. Well, this particular one has been kind of like upgraded, I guess, but they have laser tag, bumper cars, go-karts, throwing axes, escape rooms. I'm missing another one. They have two VR stations and one like VR like theater. There's a lot inside of it. There's a lot. We did a couple trips ago, we did laser tag. That was a lot of fun. Some of the other guys did go-karts, and I wasn't super into the go-karts. Can't wait for Space Marines. Oh, me too, Looting. Me too. That's gonna be so much fun. But yeah, Pinballs has everything. I've heard of Main Event. I thought Main Event was just a bar. But how are you, Mustafa? There's people saying that Deadpool was a bad movie. Yeah, that's dumb. Idiots. Yeah, exactly, Louis. But it doesn't have Minesweepers. No. I don't think so. Oh, highlight of Pinballs. Remy and I beat House of the Dead 1. We beat the whole thing. Which I was super pumped about because I've never done that before with any of them. It didn't take us that many continues either. You were parched. I was. I just took a drink of water. Oh no, you're parched. This is the narrator. He gives you drink. You wake and he binds your wounds. You're hungry and he gives you food. Little by little it helps. Jeez. It's weird. There. Turns out you're tougher than you look. Name's Edwin? One of the masked wanderers who found clinging alive. Now come on. You sense no ill intent as he helps you up and leads you to an old black wagon. Nothing like the stately vessel that, oh that's right, parade the Commonwealth criminals through alabaster streets. Edwin beckons you to enter the wagon. Step inside. The weather-beaten wagon is so much. This is already so different from the other games. I haven't heard more than a few people. Wait, no, I've heard more than a few people say Deadpool is a bad movie because of bleep bleep bleep. Those sort of spoilers. That's dumb. Amazing. Did Remy have a nice chance to have a break with you guys? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had a good time. He enjoyed himself. He was sad to see us go, and we were sad to see each other go. Had a good time. I am glad to be back in my own bed, but I had a great time. Absolutely great time. You see the masked woman and the talkative creature taking stock of ancient looking books. I'm back. And with a guest. It loosens the clasp on her mask. Oh, the horns are real. You're the one that was on the cover. You may call me the most imposing of the three masked wanderers who found life. Godriel? Godariel? Dariel. Oh, that's right. And as for myself, Soren struggles with his mask. Godariel. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Comes to assist him. It's a dog with a mustache. Ow. This is to say, you may regard me by the name Rookie Greentail. Is the smallest yet loudest of three masks. Such pleasantries out of the way, and the horned woman then motions to the others. She glances at you sidelong as she speaks. Can he do it? Hope so. I haven't asked him yet. What? Then what are we waiting for? Hey chum, nice to meet you and all, but tell me something. You know how to read, do you? Or what? He's asking if you are a reader. One who can derive meaning from text, right? Admit it? Managed to learn something of old ways. Literacy is a serious crime. No one in his right mind would dare violate the law. Nah, we're readers in here, guys, right? We're leaders. The little lantern is swaying? Really? In the background? I didn't even notice. I don't see it anymore. I like the light shimmering here. Cool effect. Confirm their suspicions. There is no use trying to hide it now. Big readers, right? Oh, then glory days, because it just so happens my associates and I, we got ourselves some nice material. Ooh. Green Lantern text box. Oh, I didn't even see that. That is cool. Nice material here for someone just like you. Reader, you still live thanks to us. We ask for something modest in exchange. Open one of those books back there and tell us what it says. Sorry to put you on the spot like this, my friend. Have a look. Strange book. Pick up one of the old and heavy volumes found in materials you do not recognize. Ooh. A formal welcome by a scribe. Go to your reader. Downside. As we, the 8 who wrote this book, writes that you possess it, and have the capability to glean its words. Is testament enough to your potential. This will reveal the path from the forsaken place to freedom. A homecoming in glory. Cause itself shall be your guide to the turning of the year's first solstice. Seek the nearest longitude beneath the brightest of 8 as they align as shown. Okay. The book describes the complicated method through which exiles can return to the Commonwealth. The words swim through your mind as headwind gets your attention. Well, friend, what does it say? But then your vision starts to fade and blur. You feel your body weaken and give out. Boom. And my head hit the ground. Boom.
Reader, dare you tamper with forbidden knowledge?
That's...
So soon after your sentence into exile. 'Tis true what the book says.
That's the narrator from Bastion and Transistor.
Perhaps not you yourself, but someone worthy of the privilege. You witness now the path toward salvation. You witness the rights, the one way to return to glory. Though in your case, I hardly think it possible. Yet, by the grace of the scribes, it is my duty to inform you anyhow.
He's also the voice of Kronos in Hades too. So I can tell. I have my coconut caramel coffee today. Ooh, it's so good. Smells nice. The violent coffee. That's the best kind of coffee. Wake up with a little bit of violence. So it is true.
Oh man.
Should be out there still. For now, we have to put our faith in him. He could abandon us. He won't. You look upon the 3 of them from beyond as Headwind then calls out to you. Aida! We aim to free ourselves. We will not grow old and die in the downside. And now, I swear to you, when we get out of here, you're going to come with us. But first, we need your help. Show us the way. Freedom! Focus all your mental facilities to do as Edwin asked.
A celestial orb falls from the heavens when the time is nigh. Exiles conduct the rites as a triumvirate, for they must prove their trust in one another, not just in themselves.
Best part of waking up is violence in your cup.
The 3 must act as one.
Hold shift to sprint.
Now plunge into the pyre with the orb and be purified. Yes, the exiled rookie has the way of it. Whoever steps into the flame is banished for a time.
Okay, Rookie is banished for now.
Cohorts must make do on their own. Oh, but it is not so simple. In the rites, you shall face adversaries whose own freedom is at stake. Beware the aura that surrounds them, as they shall beware yours. The aura is your wrongdoing. Accept it as a part of you. Cast your aura like a
Hold to
stone.
banish from afar.
Correctly done.
Okay.
Again. Just so. A glorious performance, I admit. More than I expected from the likes of you. Grasp the orb once more. The orb absorbs the aura, then the orb quenches the flame. Now I say jump. Leap with all your strength. Not quite.
Okay. Is this fairy tale sports game? Kinda, I guess.
Whilst yours yet burns. Your flames grow weak.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Vincent Price.
That ought to wake you up.
Oh, can I just go at the same time?
Banishment. Banished, all of them. Verily. Stand not in glory's path. Rookie plunged into their fire.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here.
Seize the orb. Edwin plunged into their fire. Now take it. The rite is complete. There, dear reader. Now
It's
you
football.
understand.
Kind of, yeah. It's kind of like not oddball.
This was but a glimpse of that which lies ahead.
There's a Halo mode that was like
I would
this.
tell you to turn back, cast down your hope. But all those such as you never listen.
What? Not people's favorite. I can kind of see why so far. Transistor's gameplay and combat was just so good. I was curious on how they were going to beat it or, you know, set themselves apart from it, but we'll go through it and see. The others are still picking themselves up as you awaken. That was something. That was our way out. So now just follow the stars or whatever. Or what? Supposedly. Reader, come, let us regard the night. Ariel leads you outside where a clear night sky awaits. Now, show us, before the howlers catch our scent, Where shall the rites commence? Seek out your destination. Not what I expected. Oh, I'm literally literally east to east ridge of gold. Okay. Supposed to be there when exactly? Very soon, according to the stars. You should be able to arrive in time if you make haste. And we had best get started. This ought to be good for a few laughs at least. What do you say, Jody? Ah, Jody. Jody turns to you, studying you. Reader, do not deceive us. Pray we make good use of our remaining time. But I've chose the wrong place? I don't really know. What she means is, glad to have you aboard, chum. Counting on you, my friend. See you inside. Freedom? Rights are the key. It is a lot to take in. Countryman! Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Looney. Appreciate you. Do you have pet items in your merch store like bananas? No. Not that. Here, let me look and see if they've added. Well, can I look and see if they've added? When I making stuff, originally, no.
I didn't know you could read.
Hey, Lily. So the only thing they have in the store for pets is a collar. That's it. I don't know how the quality is. It looks nice enough. Yeah, I can take a look at lighting a collar, maybe. Oh, it's already getting hot in this room. I wonder if I can just leave that fan on me. Hang on. It doesn't help that there's the sun just like beaming on me. Maybe that'll give me a little bit of cover. How are you, Lily? How's your day? 1 a.m. Ew. Neighbors are the worst. I'm sorry. He's a harness dog. Yeah. These are on beagles. That makes sense. We arrive in downside. Okay. Where the road ahead is forked. There's a lack of consensus about which way to proceed. Oh, he's got a cute little vest. Look at that. I'm telling you, we ought to take the northern pass. Got an associate hold up in the hollow route. I've got to pay a visit to besides. On your associate. Best we head to Blooming Pool to avoid attention. And get stuck in the bog while we're at it. The dispute continues as Headwind listens for a while. What if the reader settled this? He marks the way we get us there. These rights much test our faith, then we best learn to trust the reader's instincts on our path. No second guessing him along the way. And we all live with that for now.
Yuppie.
Great, Yellowstone without Costner. Guess we're done with that series then. I've never seen Yellowstone. I was building my your horde base. Ooh. Ooh, and decided to try it out. Nice. The new base is shaped like an elephant. That's amazing. I love that. Oh yeah. You got pics, please do.
Stallion.
I wonder if the turrets are different. I don't know if the building's any different in 1.0. What I saw. Bander. Base shape. Non-base objects, right? It's pretty. That is pretty tight. Pretty awesome. That's settled. Just point the way, my friend. The stars guide us through. Weigh the options. So, someone who owes him thinks she can find rare flora here. Do we go for rare flora, or do we go with someone who owes him? Go rare flora. Because if we're trying to keep a low profile, we would get stuck. I assume we would. If we're trying to keep a low profile, I don't think going to see someone is a good idea, but Jody offers to show you around a blooming pool after she notices you staring at the bogs and vegetation near the wagon. Soon something catches her eye. Observe, it shall pay for half our trip. Black Bloom can be sold at the sludge market. Nice. I guess we didn't get stuck. Okay. We got sludge. Hope they're still good. I don't think they've changed Lily. Now they won't be as good because the zombies have more health, but I think they're still the same. There are two effective designs for fighting the horde at the moment. Turrets are one of them, and the other is other useful melee base. I like turrets. I like turrets too. I like buttons and I like turrets. The rest of the bases are mostly AFK and delay bases. I mean meta game, so if being artsy fartsy, go bananas. Finish with Undead Pie. Yeah, I was kind of curious, Looney, why you were playing Skyrim and not Fallout London. The other day. They're not as satisfying, right, Lily? And we like turtles. We do like turtles. We saw so many turtles on the float trip. We saw they were hanging out on logs and stones and stuff. We saw them swimming around. They were cuties, and we saw some ducks, and we saw some like cranes. Yeah, all sorts of wildlife. Did they try to bite you? No. One did swim right by me. He just chilled. They were more like humans. Hey, yes. Yeah, there's all sorts of ducks. They're honking at us as we went by. The black wagon grinds to a stop at the base of the ridge of Ghoul. Goule, goule. The others ask you to assist with making preparations for nightfall. And the thing for the right. Commence the right. Age reveal. Oh, it's like. That's new. Thrice curse. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna read this. I don't know what that is, but sure, whatever. Rita Greentail here is just complaining how you opt not to take us up to Hollow Root. What? violate our anti-second guessing pact. I was only saying how our chum's gonna have to keep on making the tough calls. Besides, just making sure we got something to pawn off the next slug market. Ooh. Fine. And we have. Now let us focus on the task at hand. We have reached our destination and have much left to prepare before nightfall tonight, whatever, it's all the same. Ducks are sort of jerks sometimes. Yeah, they can be, right? Nothing like geese. Geese are pretty bad. Swans are also, yeah. Swans are pretty bad. Evil birds. The two of them soon go about rummaging through the remnants of the books strewn about the wagon, leaving you to your own devices. Cool. Drive him. How do I leave? Wait, what is this? What happened? Okay. How do I leave? I just want to leave. Oh, it's the door in the bottom left. Got it. Now look like a door to me, so I was a little confused. As darkness falls, your fellow exiles stand together, clad in the remnants of the rites. Preparations are set, however, everything is still and calm. Soon, they grow restless. Doors are hard. Doors are hard. You're not wrong. I've heard Canadian geese are the worst of all birds. They're pretty bad, yeah. Huge messes, yeah. Huge dookies. They're attack dookies. Keep telling you there's nothing here. What a bunch of idiots you are. We traveled all this way for nothing. I don't think we did. Look up. Stars! By the power of Grayskull! Goal of each rise to distinguish the adversary's pyre using the celestial orb that falls from the sky.
The stars align at last. You
Rita.
reach the Bridge of Goal at the appointed time, and your triumvirate is ready. Your adversaries in the rites this eve shall be the accusers. Whose ever pyre yet burns once the other is extinguished shall step closer to freedom. Now let the rites commence.
Stars are aligned and your pyres burn bright. Across from your companions appear several others, also clad in remnants. Remnants. Everyone ready? Let's hope so. So we have a visitor. The one whom she refers to steps forward. Alas, the Nightwings grace us with your presence. The name... Seems your fellow exiles have assumed their identity. Okay. I see that the reports of your demise have been exaggerated after all. Even I was beginning to think you were gone for good. You sound a lot better tonight, Mozzie. I feel better. It's just I'm still congested. But I feel better. Feel better for sure. I got like kind of a sore throat going on. I don't know what that's all about, because my throat was fine yesterday. It's a little tender today. It may have been all the talking from streaming yesterday. It's been I was gone for a week, and also I'm sick, so talking just kind of puts a little strain on, but. Oh, the new He-Man series? Yeah, I never saw it. Nice, Joe. Oh, yeah. I never saw it. I heard it was mediocre, but... nobody moves save for the man robed in gold. One fastens his mask.
Guns are snarl.
Surprised to see old... Where the exile. Okay. I trust you remember my face, though. You must have assumed never to see it again after last time. Never had I come so close to freedom, only for you to dash my hope. Now, I am the accuser. Or ill will, something. Thinks she did. Shall repay the affront. He shoves his mask back on and takes position with his comrades. Okay, it's time. From the shadows, you clutch the book of rights and focus on the task at hand.
Begin. Poof goes Lendl. Have the accusers underestimated you? How very fortunate.
Ah.
Another banishment.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Beauteous.
No, Lily, I didn't use Vicks. I should. I really should. I used, when I got sick originally, I used Mucinex, to kind of dumb the symptoms and sleep and kind of recover. They tried Wokey, man? Uh-oh, that's probably why people didn't like it. A little dab under the nostril keeps the sinuses clear. Yeah, that's what I should do for sure. Oh, I love Fisherman Friends, yeah. I unfortunately couldn't get, I could only get the original one, which isn't my favorite. Back in the States, we have plenty of them here, so I should definitely get some of that. Hear me, accuser, stand your ground, let me, blah, blah, blah. Well, right, what?
It seems that you have flustered the accusers. Have you any idea what that Lendl did to deserve his exile? Hmm? Good.
Ah.
An opportunity.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't throw it. Oh well. I like the original. I don't particularly like the mentholness of the original.
I thought they had you.
Oh no, not the original. I'm sorry. There's like an extra strength one that is super mentholy, and that's the one I don't like.
The orb engulfed in fire. The orb is loose.
Whoop.
A daring display.
Got it.
Flinging the orb into the flames like that. You elude banishment using such tricks.
Why not?
Glorious.
Ooh. I don't remember how to jump. Not space. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Zap.
Got you.
Per the sacred law. Once more like that, and we are finished here.
Oh, I didn't give it a chance to jump. Fuck. Shit. Ooh, good jump.
Be gone.
Not good enough. Sugar tits. I know. Ooh, that was close.
Poor Joe Dariel.
Got it.
It is done. You have prevailed. Rejoice then in your single fleeting victory.
It does seem very strange that this is like the
Guru
combat,
Sarge.
quote unquote. I think the extra strength one that I remember seeing is just a white package with black text and like black, like a black square on it. It's all black and white. And it's super strong. It's very Hey Teflon, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? $2? Thank you for the $2. That's awfully kind of you. Yeah. Pull up jelly beans and look at that. Shall we? You get scraggly Mozzie this morning. I didn't even try, I just rolled out of bed. It is what it is. How you doing, Teflon? How's your Tuesday? Let me actually real quick. Get that one. I don't know if I had the green one. Black currant ones? I haven't seen that one. Scotland? I've seen the yellow ones. Oh, I think the green ones are citrus. I've seen the green one, yeah. There's like a citrus green one, and then there's the orange one is probably my favorite. Orange one's pretty good. Bedbeard, probably. A little bit. That moment where you look down, you have blood on your hand, and you're like, where did that come from?
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Weird. Thank you so much, Teflon. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm recovering. I'm sick, but I'm feeling good. It's just stuffiness. Damn stuffiness. A bit of the throat too. I guess it doesn't help that I'm wearing a black shirt. I'm hot, but the hood. Tickling the back of my neck. Yeah. Oh, this is the sticky one. Oh, neck. What can do that? Oh. Sure is. Sticky. How you been? What you been up to? I guess last week. That was gone. Do over the weekend. Get hurt. This one's on my thumb. It's from I got a bloody nose this morning. That's what it's from. Yeah, I've had that too. Now, granted, I know where all of mine came from right now because it was floating the river. Because there was some rocks. I actually, there's a, I don't know if you can, you can't really see it. Oh yeah, you can, right there. And there's a slice on my finger as well. That's just from the rocks in the river. And then I have a bunch of scrapes and cuts on my legs. I didn't fall. Oh, that smells rank. I didn't fall until the very last part. The very last part of the float is you go down this like rapid. I think it's 2. I think it's boop boop back to back. Yeah, it is, because I went down the first one and I got stuck in a whirlpool right against the where the water dips in. So I had to like move my legs to the wall and push off of it to get to the next one. When I got to the next one, went down, all good. And then I went to get up out of my tube because we had to cross all the way on the other side of the creek, or on the other side of the river, which is, at this point it was just like knee deep, so you could just walk. So I went to stand up to start walking over, and I slipped and fell. Thankfully, I slipped and fell and rolled, and I fell into a hole, so I actually didn't land on any rocks, but I did like hit rocks along the way. Wrong side of the river. Yeah, because you go under a bridge, and the safest way to get down the 2 rapids is the far left. They actually like, it would just be like one drop off, but they extended it so you can like gradually drop down in lower water. So enough solid. See Jellybean. Rotten egg. Rotten egg. It's got a bunch of sugar with it though. So it's kind of sweet, but it's kind of nasty. Thank you though. Be careful. No, it's nothing. Yeah, that's no big deal. No big deal. Oh, feeling myself. Plumbing work. Oh, plumbing work. Butt crack showing, guys. Nice. I enjoy plumbing. It can be frustrating though, for sure. Yeah, then you wouldn't be able to go, Joe, because you have to sign a waiver stating that you can swim. You will, use the tube. You don't wear life vests. There are some parts of the river, not many, but there's some parts of the river that you can't stand up in. At least yeah, Joe and I couldn't, so they were deeper than 5'11". So I'm taller than him. But yeah. But yeah. It was really nice. The water was nice and cool. You could just roll out of your tube and just get in the water. Yeah, Looney hit 500, absolutely. I'm crushing it. Neighbors have stopped. Hope you sleep well, Lily. Hope they chill out. Hopefully you get some good rest. Decent. The hollow victory, but no, this. Accusers will not forget your wickedness. And when next we meet, we will rue the day. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks, Christy. Yeah, it's Stefan's Lake.
The exiled GODFATHER has gained enlightenment. Only the enlightened can regain their freedom.
I just want to make sure that I'm still subbed, and I am. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Stefan's Lake. Hop on over and leave a little cheeky sub if you haven't already. Places you can go tubing, rafting in some areas without a waiver. My uncle had a business of it but you have basic safety measures, life vests. Yeah, no, so this one you don't have life vests. So I think that's why you have to sign a waiver. You can do some tubing here as well. I assume you have to wear a life vest for where it is here, but we have with still worse nights than this. Here's range. Okay. Choose a mastery. Long stride after using your rush. Launch forward, or you can rush again right away. Sorry, Tree instantly recovers all our stamina. Yeah, let's go with that one.
The demon scribe bestows his favor.
Okay. You disappear into the darkness as you return to the wagon. In the still night sky, you see a single star burns brighter than the rest, beckoning you onward. Ooh. Oh, cool. Music got louder. I wonder if it was just me or not, but okay. Might lower that a little bit then. Options. Music.
From the plains that sleep.
Well, my friend, what can I say? Threats are real, and we're in. Getting out of your club. Next up on the agenda, keep chasing stars until we're free. Until we are free. Until we are free. You're here, sounds fine. Might as well be us instead of Lindell. Back there. Anyway, guess we better start packing. As the others go about their business, Edwin turns to you. Reader, come talk with me while the stars are still out. Oh. Oh, under the starlight, yes. Bling my orb. Bling my orb. Bling my orb. Hey, Joe, subscribe. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, get that support for Teflon. Merry Christmas. Good luck, Wander. Got to the work parking lot. Oh, hope work is well for you today. Hope it's a good one. We hope it's a good one without many choose. Scary tunnel. Ooh, scary work tunnel. You and Edwin walk in silence for a time before he speaks up. If you have questions, come ask away. We need you in on this for the long haul. Why he's exiled, how you got the wagon, why you can't conduct the rites yourself. Ask what happens if you refuse. Ask Edwin what he did to get sentenced to living in the downside. He maintains eye contact and he smiles. Good question, my friend. I have a lot of time to discuss that and many other things. Make a deal, read the stars for us again, and I'll tell you all about it on the way. Since he speaks truly as he beckons toward the fading dark above. Set your destiny! That was destination, but whatever. Okay. I don't really know if I have a choice or if I have to go for that one or not. What's up, Noodle? How's it going, dude? Oh man, how you been? What's good? Is that what they say? I don't know. That's a long way northwest. We'll see if this old wagon fit for it. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have a narrator in this one. Then he turns to the others. How's it going, Oruki? It's fed, wheels clean. Status, Jody? No sign of the howlers. Everything is secure. Good. and get some rest. We're headed to the spring of dawn. We're off. Been okay? How was your trip? My trip? I had a great trip. I unfortunately got sick, and my journey back home was the worst experience ever. But I had a great trip, and even knowing about the negatives, I'd do it all over again in a heartbeat. So, you feeling better? I'm feeling better, but I'm congested, and I have a stuffy nose, which I guess is the same thing as being congested. Well, not really, because I guess you can have like a chest cold and like whatnot, but my sinuses, it started in the nose, it started in the throat actually, sore throat, but sinuses are in the nose, then they moved to like the ears, and then now they're like back to the nose. So I had a great time, Joe. I had such a blast. Oh, you're off for 2 days, Wander? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Even though that really works out for you. Who, me? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. If I had something to, like, planned for tonight, then yeah, probably, but no. I do have to be ready for D&D tomorrow, it's true. Sicky Paladin? Oh, man. Maybe it would be perfect. Maybe that will be part of my, my character arc. I'm perpetually sick. Hell yeah. Oh, I got launched. I'm very excited for tomorrow, though. I'm so glad it's tomorrow, because if it was today, I'd be an absolute mess. But we're gonna get a choice again. Valley is hot and uncomfortable. On top of that, we have a stowaway. Home? We can go home? Oh, the sticks actually make the symbol that the stars did. Interesting. You must have latched onto the undercarriage as you cross the ridge. Her manner is odd, though you sense she means no harm. She must have overheard some of your fellow exiles' conversations. What about you, Noodle? You excited? I know you're excited. I'm gonna ask anyway, but I already know you're excited. Oh, I did get my book. So, I think Remy gave me one of these books. He may have given me both. No, I think Remy gave me one and Xeno gave me the other, actually. But I have a Curse of Strahd and the Ravnica D&D books, and I'm gonna read through the Curse of Lestrade. Is it Lestrade or Lestrade? I think it's Lestrade. For those who don't know, it's their D&D campaign books. So, and I also got all my physical dice back too. I left them silly. Anyway, I left them all in Austin. I don't know why I did that. I guess because I was like, oh, I'm never playing in you know, IRL D&D, so I don't need these dice. But that was foolish. But for certain important things like death saving throws, I still want to roll physical dice. But did you find out about Fire Shield? Oh, Fire Emblem? No, yeah, the game's missing, so I'm just gonna have to buy my own copy. Well, another copy. I'm pretty sure I bought that copy, but I just gave it to Remy because it was his Switch. So I bought a copy just because I wanted to play on the Switch. I wanted to play it, and I used his Switch to play it, and I just gave him the game afterwards. So I bought it, but I gave it to him. So I'll just have to buy it again. Take care, Wander. Have a wonderful day. Wonderful, wonderful day. So, promise to keep update. Yeah, updates. Let's go. Although I do have the option, so if I have to buy a new Fire Emblem game, I can either buy Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I've played some of but didn't finish, or I can buy the brand new Fire Emblem game, Engage. I don't know which one's better, so I may have to do some digging and see which one I want to buy. You need but say the word. Oh, come on. You can't be serious, Jody. She's just some kid who managed to climb aboard our wagon undetected, but still. Do it, Jody. Jody approaches the girl and looms over her. Listen to me, girl. We cannot guarantee that we shall get you home, or any one of us, but at present we have room for you and adequate provisions. You may accompany us for the time. Jody leaves without awaiting a response, presumably to make room in the wagon for your new guest. The stowaway is overjoyed at this. You are so kind. You are most kind. Someone you just met like me. May the 8 scribes smile upon you all. 8 scribes. Gods, believing they bound themselves to exile so that others could live free. She claps her hands, bursts into laughter, and performs some sort of dance. Ruki stares at all of this and leans in close to Headwind. Hey, so what gives? First reader, now we're taking her along. What we gonna take in every bite-bitten drive imp we find now too? Easy, Ruki. I think he'd want us. I think he'd want for us to bring this one along. Who's Sandalwood? I thought you asked who's Sandalwood. Oh, okay. I thought you said he asked we find someone to fit in every type of mask. Near as I can tell, yours would fit her just fine. He asked that we use our best judgment. Besides, we send her away, she'll go telling anyone she finds about us. We can't risk that right now. I can come in. Very hot, and I'm a little thirsty and a little tired too. Yes, you're welcome here with us. One question though, what do we call you? Well, this is embarrassing, I think, but I don't know for sure. It's just back home they call me lots of names, like for the colors of my hair. They made fun of you just cause you got gray hair? That's it, my name. It rhymes with gray. My name, they call me lots of names. Okay. All right. You sense the girl is struggling to recall a certain name she felt best suited her. Oh, we have to pick? It rhymes with gray? May, K, Fe, Day, Shay, Ray. There are other possibilities. What do you guys think? What do you gonna call her? I'm gonna call her Shay. Twiggy? That's not an option, sadly. I'd totally go for Twiggy. Like, those aren't options, guys. It's not one of the options. Consider other possibilities. Bay? We can call her Bay. Nay, Tay, Che, Lay, Gay, Bay. Reconsider the first set. Oh. We're gonna call her K. We'll go with K, sure, why not? You suggest the stowaway girl's name is K. Why, that's it. My name's K. My name's K. You guys are no help. Thank you, Christy. Yes. Where I am from, they called me K the Unkempt. Okay. I guess maybe you don't have to say that part because I didn't really like that. Fellow exiles decide to bring Kay along. For now, she almost collapsed from exhaustion. So you take her in and show her somewhere she can rest. Welcome her aboard. Does it mean she's part of the crew now? Like I can use her in the orb battles? Black Wagon arrives in somewhat peaceful stretch. The Jamor Valley. Your companions wish to hole up here for the night. Give Kay and all of you a little time to rest. Okay. I guess I can talk to them. Kay seems to be recovering well since you found her. She seems fascinated by everything in the wagon. Oh, hi, Master. Mister? You're the one who knew my name. You guessed it right. You did. Thank you for the hospitality. I've just been eating with the imps and talking to the wagon. You're talking to the wagon. Nice. This wagon, he and I are the same age, almost to the very day. But I am older by 3 weeks. So I'm giving him a hard time. If you're almost to the day, but you're 3 weeks older, how? Okay, whatever. Little brother, I call him. He is a good wagon, isn't he? He will take us very, very far. I'm a little worried that you're talking to a wagon now. My little brother, sure, he pulls in my hair at times. I don't like it very much. But he's family. I am happy to be here with my family. Can't call her Luna. That seems appropriate. I thought I had lost them all again. I thought that I had lost them all. Oh, but we have stopped now, haven't we? Then I should go outside to dance. In case the scribes were watching. Bye, mister. Calling back here, she prances out the door. Let's see. Luna made sense. This one just bonkers. Yeah, a little bonkers. A little cray. A little craziness. Didn't hurt anyone though, right? What could possibly go wrong? Pie, Christy, Joe. Wink, wink. Your fellow exiles are taking a moment to unwind. Jody motions, for you to join them. Best get used to your new life here, reader. We seldom get such moments of reprieve. Perhaps some further study of that book shall pass the time. You could join me for a little stroll if you're feeling up to it. Always something to be foraged around here. Or you could teach us more of what you know. Perhaps us use the next right. In any case, we do what can to stay busy, keeps the sense of the wagon. Of course, you find that the wagon has a soul of some kid. We find to figure out how to free it and bring it. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Nor was I. Isolation. Well, nay. Use what time you have. We can go forage. We can go study in private. We could mentor the companions. Let's mentor the companions. I like that one. Having gleaned knowledge from the Book of Rites, you can impact some of your teachings, some of its teachings. As each exile path towards enlightenment is personal, you will have to mentor them one at a time. He's the furthest one from leveling. I'll mentor him. Sure, chum, I could go for some enlightenment right about now. I take the edge off. Go straight to Rookie some of the right, focusing on how all three in the can move and act as one mind, and see grasp some of the concept. Wow, we got a lot. Okay. Yeah, chums, old Rookie Greentail's got some bite in him. Yeah. Can jump second airborne. Rookie deals additional 5 when plunging into the event. Oh, I like that one. Let's go that. It tries to get some Z's. Super tired today. Sleep well, Looney Poo. Thanks for hanging out. How's your back? I forgot to ask. How's your back doing since I've been gone? Is it feeling any better? I may have missed him. Maybe he just dipped out. Soon we will. Yes, take over the stream. You guys are the streamers now. Ha ha. I got to hand it to you. No, the book's not quite as boring as I thought. I better go lie down. You go get a lie down. You enjoy. Continue. Path leading further west splits off, and once again, your fellow exiles turn the choice of where to go to you. Okay, seems enthusiastic. Back is good at the moment, been doing physical therapy, etc. Seems to be working. That's good to hear, man. I forgot to ask earlier, so I'm glad to hear it. Well, rest up, sleep well, and we'll chat again soon. Some agua. Enthusiastic, so we did British shoes. Okay. So I don't really have a guide line of where to go. North axis pass remains of a hive titan. That seems pretty cool. South route across riddled with barren rock and bone. Go with a hive titan. That seems awesome. What is this? Okay, let's go with that one. Guys behaving stranger than usual as you pass through the dry flats of Blue Hive. Scribes, I think they're here. I think that they were here. Can you not feel their presence in the sand, in the air, and all about? At first you pay it little heed, though later you observe your fellow exiles seem to be in better spirits than before. Perhaps it was the previous day's rest that did everyone good. Journey onward. Hey, thanks, Looney. Appreciate you, dude. I will try. Maybe I should try and take a nap today and just try and sleep as much as possible. That's probably a good idea. I know I'm still, my brain's still fried from lack of sleep, so en route to the springs of Jomar. You hear all about the roving slug market. Appears to be nearby. Rookie insists you take a look after you settle in. Slug market. Oh, hi. Hey guys. How's it going, Mr. Greentail? I'm sorry, I can't really do voices today, but been a while and all that. Hey Ron, going? Say, you come. How come you've set up shop all the way out here? Isn't this a little out of the way? Oh well, let's just say you guys, you ain't my only customers. You see, Dad and I. Is this a? Yeah, this is a slug, but it's got like a humanoid face. Oh, I guess same as him. I didn't notice before. I guess this is Dad. We know this business pretty good. We've been around the block, and so as Ron keeps babbling, blathering, Rookie signals for you in way. He's the deal, chum. Got an informant says here's something here connected this right business. See if you can spot it. Should be able to pawn some of our stuff to make a trade. And don't even worry about Falconron. He is traveling sales purpose. Okay. Anyways, you guys got something for me? Or what? That's Black Bloom you got there. Take it off your hands if you want. So, where do you? You know, I'll take it, Mr. Greentail. Though you drive a pretty hard bargain. Now you gonna take something off my hands here, or what? After being banished by an adversary, the bearer has its field. Return immediately. I don't like that laugh. You stop? Stop laughing like that. One of a kind thinger you just got there. You know, and you got yourself a real good deal for me as well, so thank you. Apparently any of us bozos can get a little edge out of that thing during the rite. I mean, just a question of who gets to try it out. Decide who shall wield it. That over here, his feet, you know, he's been having some trouble with his feet getting real something or other from all the moving around, and so you see, it indicates to you that now would be a good time to depart. See you, Mr. Greentail. And your friend here too. I like him. Seems real nice. Seems real nice, you know. Oh, burnt bean juice. Not the bean juice. I have no idea what is going on. He is a fever dream. Oh, for sure. Yeah, he is definitely a fever dream. For sure. As you complete preparations for the rites commence, you notice Kay approaching. You notice too, she's wearing your companion's remnants. You can go home? Okay, I thought I made it myself quite clear that you were not to touch those ropes. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Jody. I just thought that maybe you were being funny at the time. Unbelievable. Hey, something's happening in the sky. I think we're up. Bing, 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 bing. Bing bong. Bing bong, ding dong.
Reader, what brings you to the spring of Jomir? Why, it must have been the stars. Although it
Stars.
seems that your triumph
Yeah, it
now
does
numbers
have.
4 exiles, not the expected 3. The rules of the rites were not created for you to besmirch. Prepare now to confront the fate. They still honor the traditions of the scribes, and surely have been longing for this chance. But first, you have a choice to make.
I agree. Sometimes it does sound like Spanish. Sky burns bright once more, as sure as the rites approach. Another dog person. Leader has spent gold for regards you with a formal bow. At his side is intense young man. Hail you, exile of the night wings, and I am grateful that you chose to grace us with your presence once again. I am Dalbert Oldheart, and this is my son, Almer. Almir? You not greet them, father. Shall face you in the field this night, and may the victor's pyre burn eternal. But first, we offer you a token of good faith. Show appreciation the night wings have burned. approaches you with something in his paw. You sense motives are sincere as he hands you a small talisman. Pale Wind Crest. Grants bearer 2 quickness. Thank him and begin. Do I have to choose? I do have to choose. Very kind. And his son, he was so caring, wasn't he? When can we start? I want to help you beat them. Need 3 of us exactly to conduct right, but we've got 4 now besides the reader. Ought to be his call. Someone has to stand aside at this time. I volunteer. I'm volunteering, chum. It ought to be the reader's call. Very well then, reader. Who shall be? Prepare to make your choice.
Who shall strive for freedom? Okay.
Thank you. I just want to try her out and see what ability she has. Thank you for believing in me because I think the scribes do. Okay. I'm gonna go you.
Headwind.
And you.
Jodariel.
Big enforcer.
It is done.
Okay, you chum, making the tough calls, fine, whatever. I'll set it out. Trust you all are well prepared for these old eyes yet see. Shall be commencing momentarily. Get ready to my son. Hope so, father. Here now. Let me show you.
Begin. Banished.
Ooh!
Glory to the Night Wings first of all.
She snuck in there.
The orb, take it.
Ah! Oh, you
Dormus dispatched with ease.
Zoom. Oh no. Ah, no.
Oh, boo.
Oh man.
Definitely thwarted the drive.
I don't know. There we go.
Remember everything which you hold dear.
It's a confusing game. It's definitely a different kind of game. Sun, the waters sing upon us. Oh, it's raining now. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna change it. The real-time, like, back and forth bouncing the ball is different. Collect moon drops.
A boon come from the stars themselves. But shall it be enough for Dalbert and his faithful son? Resplendent.
Resplendent. Ooh, he almost got it. Oh, wow.
Now to to the flame.
Shit. Ooh, got him. Oh no, he got me. Shit.
Unfortunate for the fate.
Ow.
Splendid.
Got it. Oh, I need one more. Okay, never mind.
Your victory is at hand. A stroke of luck is all. And it is done.
Ta-da!
Night Wings prevail. That was a glorious performance, I must say.
We did it.
Perhaps you
Yay.
shan't be quite so fortunate next time.
Don't you doubt us. So then we did it. We did do it. Yeah. Did it. All right. All right. Alas, that is. Nightwings, the dawn is yours, and may you earn your freedom. Dawn might fail. I have failed. Nonsense. We are the fate. We do what is ordained and nothing less. Now let us go, my son, or I carry one.
There is much to learn from this experience.
Cool. Melting often. Right, damn it twice. Yeah, we'll do regeneration.
The General reveals his stratagem. Witness the rites firsthand and be inspired. Until the next rite.
Mina, would you for a moment? You're one of them. You want? Father needs me. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I forgot what I was going to say. First, doesn't matter with you. It is against the rights for us to speak like this. I did not know that. I don't think me, but then all this, it's very new for me. So I thought maybe. Can't be serious. Yes, I mean I like to laugh. I like to laugh a lot, and you. How about you? Nightwing's trick. Father told me not to speak. I just. I have to go. Wait. I think that was. Man, you're just trying to get a date. Just trying to have fun. Laugh, whatnot. You have to be so cold, Amir. Whatever your name is. As you return to the wagon, you're failing over the fate. You notice Jody tense up and frown. Where did he go? Who? Wait, the sleeping guy? The minstrel? He's gone. It is true. There's no trace of the lone minstrel who had been laying still in the corner of the wagon all this time. You join the others and search for him outside. Your fellow exiles have revealed nothing to you, the lone minstrel, or how they found him, though you sense their concern as they scour the vicinity for him. We'll worry about the minstrel, my friend. You worry about the stars. Wherever they guide us, we're going. Okay. Going here. Nice. Nice skill, bro. Everyone, we're headed back east, all the way across the valley. Towards the Then. That's right. We have to risk it. What if the minstrel guy doesn't turn up by then? We shall find him on this night or another. You searching for some time, however, the minstrel is nowhere to be found. Okay. Okay, continue a journey. There's still no sign of the lone minstrel, although Jody tracks potential signs of movement east and the same way you are headed. You consider where you search for him. Okay. Please, and Mr. Minstrel must have taken the same route you took earlier, and thinks the missing minstrel could have taken the route opposite of the one you took. Go this way. As you travel through the dusty wastes of the fall flat, one seems more ill at ease than usual. There's no sign of the missing minstrel. Sorry about this, Jody. I had a hunch he must have come this way. With that our hunches could be more dependable, but do not fear, we shall find him yet. Sounds like a hunch to me. More of a promise. Pick up the bits and pieces of the minstrel's significance to your fellow exiles. He was there when they first discovered the black wagon, but they refused to say much more of from now. I don't know. I missed it. Stop the wagon. What? How come? Because of her. They're coming for us. We have to be ready. We have to. Do you mean what I think she means? I believe so. Jody has such a rumbly voice. It's so good. Rabble, hello! A bunch of dreamy goat men. That was a woman. There was a woman, a horned woman, a man, a dog man, and a stick woman. Yes. Toasted Asiago bagel. Ooh! With salmon schmear and avocado. It sounds really nice. Your fellow exile scramble to prepare the wagon or whatever. Prepare for the night, I guess? Sure. They're coming for us. They fear the scribes. They fear the scribes. I know they do. What you talking about? What's going on? Oh, there's lots of them. Then what are we going to do? They fear the scribes. Calm yourself, Kay. We shall give them reason to fear us as well. We'll use. How you been doing? How you doing, Rabble? How's your weekend? How you doing? We'll use the elements of the books. Indeed. One of us can draw them out under the reader's watch. Shall be just like the ones of the rights. There's you. It seems we need your help in this, friend. We just need the volunteer to go with you. How will do it, mister? Please. You have to let me, the scribes. And the scribes, they will protect me. I know they will. The exchanges look headwind. Each of them nods at you as if to signal their approval. Prepare! Prepare for them. Do 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 do. That's all it means. It means they're here. Oh, by the scribes, they're here. Oh, W's jump. Right, okay. Oop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. These things are kind of cute. Pop, 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 pop. 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 Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yay, we did it! Never mind, there's more. No. Jump, release, jump, release. It's over now. Poor rush piece. I think I spot something creeping toward her. Who? What? Oh my god, look at it. It's amazing. Oh wait, there's more. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hong Kong. Howling subsides as your fellow exiles scramble out to check pay. You find her in one piece along with an unfamiliar little face. Look at it, it's so cute. It's so cute. Isn't he the best? Can we keep him? Oh my god, it's a drive imp. Experience in this creature, at least judging by drive imp standards. In fact, you feel a connection to him. Of constrate, perhaps you can derive some meaning from his calls and screeches. Look at that frickin' face. Drive imp seems both excited and frustrated by something. Pattern of drive imp speech. He seems welcoming. Seems to have history with your black wagon. You are beginning to understand him. Drive imp recognizes you as a new reader of the Night Wings. He is pleased to meet you. Seems satisfied at having gotten through to you, and you explain to your companions what little you have learned from him so far. Yeah, drive imp, apparently. No one argues against letting the creature come along, and inside the wagon, the other drive imps stare at him with something with reverence. Cool. We'll welcome the little dude aboard. Edwin ordered the wagon to halt somewhere since view of Jomar Valley. There's someone on the road. Be careful, everyone. Figure watching the black wagon from afar approaches. Arms spread wide, although a hat and cloak conceal the figure's features. Then the imp rushes out toward whomever it is. Very riled up at the sight of whoever is approaching, though, in an almost joyous way. The lone minstrel. Well, hello. Iso. It is good to see you, and you found the others, even faster than expected. Him called Tizo appears very pleased. The lone minstrel turns towards the rest of you. Hello, we have not met, but I know who you are, or who you must be. I returned as promptly as I could. Have you walked with the scribes themselves? Because I think maybe you have. Hello, indeed. You had us worried there when you took off. I should knock him back into his slumber. I do not aim to cause you such concern. As soon as I awakened, I had to notify my client that the Nightwings have returned. A client? Aye, my client. Sandalwood is your point of contact, as I understand. You did not find his wagon by mistake. Oh, what now? You continue down the path. That is why I am here. When we meet my client, we shall explain. But now you have a job to do. I assure you that I shall not interfere. But I mean to accompany you. Would that be alright? Henry and the others exchange looks. Welcome back, minstrel. You got a name? I am sometimes called Auric. Here's it is a pleasure to meet you, Nightwings. Yeah, I saw that. That Robert Downey Jr. is returning as Doctor Doom. Audition for Robert Downey Jr.'s return was also reportedly that the Russo brothers would direct Avengers 5 and 6. Really? Okay. Cool. So returns to Black Wagon with fellow exiles. The journey forward. I don't know how I feel about Robert Downey Jr. returning. It's mostly just because he was Iron Man and now he's Doctor Doom. But insight next right. Reader, if you have a moment, once we are settled on the grounds, I wish to speak with you in the wagon at your leisure. Lone Minstrel seems to have situated himself in the wagon. He is very still, not unlike when he is sleeping. Reader, I shall keep this brief, as you shortly have a rite you must conduct. I prefer him as Iron Man. I mean, he's a phenomenal actor, so I'm sure he'll do a really great job as Doctor Doom, but honestly, I'm not thrilled. I love RJ, but let's see. So he's Iron Doom, pretty much. I saw a what if scenario on how he Doctor Doom would think. Oh, He's such a good Iron Man, like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see his performance as Doctor Doom, but at face value, I like him more as Iron Man as well. I agree with Pye. You have read something of the rights, which means that you may know something of my nature. On the contrary, you know not what he means, and he soon senses this. Forgive me, for I spoke too soon. Vice, I have served the Nightwings for some time. Conduct the rites with glory, and you shall achieve what you seek. It's farewell, and you. He got magic. He's a magic man. Ooh. But downside ballad. I like this little merchant dude. He's cool. He's a perfect Tony Stark. He is, yeah. He really is. He's reaching this point. They realized a long time ago their new model wasn't working, so they are going, look, we'd like this guy come back. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not gonna work. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will. I know Doctor Doom is an iconic villain, and a lot of people really like him, so we'll see if that helps with a resurgence in... Jesus. Oh, is that a Cerberus reference? Because it's a three-headed dog. From out of nowhere, charges a gangly cure. He stops short, it gives you a mighty sneer. That's Barker Ashpaws. I'll make her as okay. Real piece of work. Just don't make eye contact. If you look at this lot, he even got one of our own sorting with the two-leggers. You're a disgrace there, mate. You realize. Good, I see you. Tina! Oh, hi, Tina. Hi. How you doing? How you feeling, Tina? If you actually reduce the amount of movies they churn out and make more quality. Well, yeah, that's what they need to do. They've been just trying to make quick cash, quick money. So they need to be taking their time and actually giving a shit. But oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the whole wokeness needs to. It needs to be. It just stop. It needs to stop. It's done. We're done with it. Stop. We don't need it in our media. Yeah, just make them fun again. Exactly. Doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, Rabble, you definitely need to see it if you have not. Everyone needs to see it. Is Tina, are you still grinding out 7 Days to Die, or what you been playing recently? I was Little Lady streaming last night, or yesterday. I didn't get a chance to pop in, sadly. Good to see you, Barker. You're looking well. Didn't know you knew about the rights. I know about a lot of things, my friend. For instance, I know you're going to be very, very sad after we wipe the floor with you. I don't know who's back. Scratching yourself a spot on the high and mighty Nightwing there. I'm going to make sure all you regret it. Because why not? Right? Yeah, Rival Tina, yeah. It was great. So good. Sounds good, sounds good. The laughs away is best. I'm really liking this music.
Welcome, dear reader, to the splendor.
Yeah, I saw an article about Enshrouded yesterday.
I
wanna check that out, too.
Downside grows less pleasant from this point. But first, there's a tradition to uphold. This time,
Yeah, that's what Christy was saying in Discord. It's so nice to actually enjoy a Marvel movie again. Totally agree with it.
Perhaps not simply to regain their freedom, but to deny you yours.
I don't know how to say this, but I can't go against these guys. Just trust me on this one, okay? Okay. Since he means it, you make a mental note. That's what history. Time permits. All right, Rookie. We can take care of them. Beg your pardon, but if you need another to stand at your side tonight, I have someone here who I would recommend. Do not coy with us, minstrel. Don the robes if you intend to stand with us. Oh, I did not mean myself. Rights are not for me. I was instead referring to this little one. Oh my god. It's the driver imp. Or the drive imp. So good. Crime Scene Cleaner has a contest voting on crime scenes, it looks like. Oh, really? Unpopular opinion, but Loki and the whole TV thing just felt so... Me. Who was playing Mass Effect, the first one? Oh my god. Oh my god. You ever link, Christy? I want to pop in and say hi. If you have it handy. I can just pull it up. What am I doing? I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. I'll just pull it up. I actually think I have a command. Oh no, it's on the. Never mind. We don't have those commands anymore. Silly me. Oh, is she not streaming? Is she just playing it? Because I don't see her on. Oh, okay. I saw it activated on Steam. Got it. Okay. Hopefully she enjoys. I love that game. My roomie who saw it on Sunday can no longer stop himself from spilling more than he already has. Ugh. No, you stop that, roomie. You stop that. I've never seen the Loki TV show. Chrissy was saying it's pretty good. She enjoyed it. You never played Mass Effect? It's I need to play the remake because original Mass Effect was good, but it was super like grindy, not grindy, that's not the word, repetitive. Super repetitive. It didn't have, the combat was very basic. It didn't have much, it wasn't very interesting. And I think they changed that with the remastered edition. I should go back and play it again. Yeah, this, yes. What do you say? Seems voluntary to take care of, sorry, I mean, we have to play with him, right? Absurd, the imp knows the rights. He knows a great deal, so long as the Nightwings stand together. He shall be at your side. Take my word for it. Sorry, seem to be preoccupied. Perhaps you might quickly show our comrades what you can do. Limp peers at you. Sense his connection to the right and waits your guidance. I'll try some of his favorite tricks. Reader, it may take some getting used to. He is inviting you to try. Okay.
Another joins your ranks, and a mere imp.
Oh.
No, it cannot be. Then we shall see what comes of this new partnership of yours.
That's actually pretty cool. Oh, until you deplete your stamina. Got it. Okay. Implode? Interesting. Turns after imploding. I love him so much. I mean, yeah, we're taking him. He's adorable. The Legendary Edition is actual improvement. I think I own the Legendary Edition. I have to take a look. I think I got it when it was free on one of the launchers, whether it be Epic or the other one. I don't remember. But that's at some point I'll get to it. Probably played about less than 10 games. His nose, yeah, right? Noises are so adorable. Did I say noses? Noises. I'm gonna put her first, so she can just. You.
Edwin.
And you.
Tizo. It is done. Now begin. The power of the aura.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Fuck.
Somebody get the orb.
Wait, how do I? Oh, it's W. Hey, how do I do this?
No sign of the dissidents for now.
Ah.
Someone grasp the orb.
Haha.
You're
never gonna catch me.
Flame begin to flicker.
Oh, that's strategy. Gas stations. Oh, okay.
It was dangerously close.
Uh-huh.
Righteous fire.
Whoa, right on in.
Your demon is banished. Edwin
Ta-da.
doused the adversary's flames. Begone, Jodariel.
Oh,
Empire sputters.
let's go. I forgot the button. Achievement. Music's so good. It is the best part of the game so far.
Careful now. Your adversary Barker there seems rather fired up. Whatever shall you do against so fierce a foe?
Ah, he just got me. Oh, bummer.
Burning flame to ash.
Missed that one.
Alas for Jodariel. Banished all of them.
Haha.
Sublime.
Jumped over you, nerd.
Now go on, just once more. That one almost got through.
Did we just kill each other?
Nightwings go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
A banishment. United in banishment. And it is done.
Is that all of them? Yeah,
The
that's all of them.
Nightwings prevail yet again. Accomplished effortlessly, I might add.
I love that little imp
The
dude.
hunt is done.
So cool. So cute. So cute, so cool. So, okay, so you can choose the choices for the crime scene: underground lab, sharp, LARP? I don't know what that is. Tragedy in the toy factory. Gas station shooting. Stolen game idea revenge. Which one did you vote for, or have you voted for one yet? The sharp LARP makes me wonder if it's a like LARP event, like fake fantasy sword fighting. You voted sharp LARP. Is that what it is? Is it LARPing? If that's the case, then I'm probably gonna vote sharp LARP as well. The underground lab sounds kind of cool though. I'll be called leave. Boys and I will take that more serious next time. Till then, be everything. Oh damn!
Lights do tend to teach something of
Oh
trust.
damn!
flash of inspiration for next time.
Yeah.
Enlightenment seldom avails itself to simple imps.
While flittering or zipping moves much faster than usual. I go with that one actually. The Moonshore allies can instantly transport to from their pyre. Though that does seem pretty good. I'm gonna go with this one. It's faster.
The influence of the imp scribe.
The imp scribe.
Until the stars align.
Splendid was your guidance of the Night Wings reader. Your fellows are fortunate to have found one such as you. May you find the freedom that you seek. Oh, just a contest they have right now. I saw the alert in Steam. Oh, okay. Well, in their Discord. Do that. We should join their Discord. Bang, bang. They're coming since almost effortlessly. You return to the wagon to recover from a night's ordeal. Figure out how to best proceed. You alright, Rookie? Think so, chum. I just need a little time. Didn't count on Barker being caught up in all this. You know him, your conscience. You'll sort things out with him. You always do. I do not wish to interrupt, but the dark of the night is warming. Peter, would you join us outside, please? Found Jody and the lone minstrel gazing into the sky above the valley, which is beginning to grow pale. Can you tell I'm hungry? Seek out. Seek now your destination. I'm going to. Whoops. Gotta go here. I'm going to take a quick break though. About 10 minutes or so. I'll grab some food, refill my beverage, some more wowda. I think it's fun. They reference their other game while you're cleaning up in the streamer's room. Yeah, I thought that was cool too. I didn't know that until you told me about it, so that was pretty nifty. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave Miss Daisy with you all. Give me about 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Oh, hi. Hola. ¿Dónde? Ah. I'm pretty sure it was longer than 10 minutes. I don't really know. I made some breakfast, so my apologies. I got some fisherman's friends too. These are the cherry ones. These are pretty good too. Cherry's pretty solid. We're gonna help a little bit with the throats. The throats. 24 minutes. Nice. Nice. Over double the time. Was it really that long? Wow. I'm sorry. I mean for it to be that long. But honestly, I was kind of enjoying myself, so I'm gonna be selfish. I'm sorry, never mind. Made coffee, did some dishes, Mozzie, so no worries. Hey, okay. Then it is as I feared. We are to press further north, beneath the valley of the flagging hounds. Scribes are watching over us. They will protect us wherever the weak shall go. Made Thai iced tea yesterday. Quite tasty. What is Thai? Thai iced tea. What looks up? Thai IT recipe versus hot. No. Thai iced tea. What is it? Oh, this uses a Thai tea mix. Okay. It looks like coffee, tea, and milk. Is it like layered or something? Oh, I've never heard of that before. Do some research. Strong black tea. Oh, and creamy sweetener. Okay. Cool. Have we been flagging hands? You would not say such things. The scribes have surely turned their backs on that place. If I may, the bleakness of the flagging hands shall wear upon you. To be sure, I urge for you to take what rest you can, or you shall need your strength upon the road ahead. The character designs of this game are super good. They're so cool. I think that's the one thing setting this game apart from the rest. I'm not super into the game style. I miss the narrator because he's so good. But your fellow exiles agreed to turn in for the remainder of the night. At dawn, we shall have pressed deeper into the downside. Some boba places have it. Can be quite tasty. I'm here. I like tea. I like tea. I like crème. I like coffee. So, asking about his past. You can tell something is troubling Ruki, though he seems relieved. There we go. Hey, chum, listen. I got to level with you real quick. You remember the Barker? You remember Barker, don't you? Not exactly easy to forget, though. Believe you and me, I try. Well, he's got me by the scruff. Morning, Zalymog. Hello. Joseph's pictures and food? I haven't seen those pictures yet. Let me take a look. Happy Tuesday, IsALie. Hope you slept well. Ooh. 3-layered iced tea. Looks good. Five-layered tea. And milk rice noodles. Yeah, that looks really good. Minced pork and Chinese barbecue pork slices. That looks like good stuff. I just ate. That's making me hungry again, so I need to stop looking at that. Yeah, that looks really good. I've been down here a little while, as you can see by now. But Barker, he's been here longer. He's made quite the name down here, as for me, I needed help. You understand? I had a certain standard to uphold. So I figured he would be the one to ask. Then Rookie hesitates, but then his familiar grin returns. So what if I owe him? So right, chum, I got people back on the other side, and just between us, we're loaded. I mean rich. My little problem with Barker, soon it's gonna take care of itself, just as soon as my people send the money through. So I'm telling you right now, right here now, don't you even worry about it. I'm sure everything on that front is going to end up real tidy real soon. With that, he scampers off before you can respond. It seems Rookie owes a debt of some sort. What is on the line exactly? You are unsure. Cool. Cool. Turn down the music just a tad as well. Again.
From the plains that sleep.
Very story heavy game. Keep missing you actually playing the game part. No, it's very story heavy. Yeah, the game, like, it feels like the game part is like a mini game from another game. You know how like Final Fantasy has Blitzball and like and wow, it seems like that's not really a compliment, but how Witcher has Gwent and things like that. It feels like the combat, quote unquote, in this game is like a mini game. It's very strange. Live saga worms? Sure. Sago worms? Absolutely. Go for it. Hell yeah, I want to see a live worm. Hell yeah, I want to see a worm. I agree with that. The game part feels tacked on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I appreciate them trying to do something different and trying to be unique, but unsure. I am. But like I was saying, the character design is really cool. I want to say this character design is so much closer to Hades. It reminds me of Hades, and that's probably why. Like, it's probably the same artist, the same art team. But come dawn, you find Hedwyn and Jody is assessing the current situation with the minstrel. Yeah, almost. Yeah, Christy, almost. Are you? It's almost like it's not really combat. It's more of just like a. Well, not really a puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a mini game, so it's hard to explain. I make no claim. Dirty shall pleasant, but it is necessary. It's kind of like, okay, so there's another game, which I actually have. It's a Witcher game. This one, Thronebreaker. I haven't played Thronebreaker yet, but I've seen some gameplay on it. Like, I saw the first like 30 minutes to an hour or so. I watched someone play it and I was like, oh, that looks so cool, I'm gonna get it, and that's why I bought it. Anyway, regardless, this game is story driven, story being told in the Witcher universe, but all of the conflict and situations and scenarios are resolved through Gwent. So it's very unique. and very cool. I think it actually got really good reviews too, if I remember. Yeah, very positive. I really do want to play this game eventually, but it kind of reminds me of that, where it's got this overarching story and these characters that you go through, like their own struggles and their stories. And it's very stylized too. Like right there, that's like you walking through the map. And then when you actually come into an encounter, it goes into a game of Gwent and you resolve whatever conflict through Gwent. Whether it's battle or even if like it's an argument or something, like it's like non-combat related, you still go through Gwent to resolve whatever the issue is. Which I thought was kind of cool. It kind of has that vibes. Headwind motions to you as I continue talking. I wonder if the reason I bounced off this game so hard is because I played games like, I don't know, I'm not familiar with that one. It grosses me out. They're the size of thumbs. Ugh, brother. You're eating a thumb slug? Thumb slug, he'll be. Seems we'll have some work to do once we arrive in Flagging Hands. Let's get going. Soon as you're ready, sooner we get there, sooner we can leave. Even though they're not giving us like a whole bunch of information about the characters, I do really like the characters. They seem interesting enough. I mean, the Drive Imp is my favorite by far, but well, that's the thing, right, Pie? You have to love Gwent in order to like that game. So most people figures maybe a 1 or 2 dialogue and then play something else. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It does a really good job at telling story in the Witcher universe and has like the Witcher feel to it. And that's what kind of drew me in, was the storytelling was really good from what little I saw. And I do really enjoy Gwent and the puzzle solving side of Gwent. So. But again, I've picked it up and haven't played it. Same with Ashes of God. That's another one that looks really cool. Artistic wise, amazing game. But it's a grid strategy game. Again, another one of the many games on my list that I really want to get to at some point. The Flagging Hands region proves to dismay as Jody indicated. The area is thick and foul. Okay. How far to the pit? All the way across the marshlands on the coast. Reader, would you join me in the wagon for a moment? We have matters to discuss. Jody, when exchange looks, then she turns to you. Go see what he wants. Thank you for your time, Reader. I have something for you. On behalf of my client, before you is the artifact of the Beholder Crystal. Is there the shimmering crystal of some sort beside the Book of Rights? As you have surmised, you're confronted with ritual shall stop. Nothing to prevail against you. They have prepared for this for quite some time. The Beholder Crystal may help ensure you are well prepared in time. It is a resource now that at your disposal. Be used at your discretion. Gaze upon it and you shall see what I mean. I will gaze upon the crystal. Not a fan of Gwen. I think it's sort of swinging the point. Oh no, I get it. Yeah, for sure. I definitely get it. I don't have the patience for those types of games. Unfortunately, though, they seem like they always have good storytelling. Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, hit or miss. Some of them do, some of them don't. But can I just say, for how beefy Jody is, he doesn't move very fast unless it's story. No, I don't think so. Because, I mean, she doesn't move very fast in the combat either. You look upon the shimmering surface of crystal. Some of your senses fail, though you retain a hold over your consciousness. Apparition appears to you, clad in the remnants of the rites, but incorporeal. I sense that you are not a total idiot. Thank you. I'm glad that you can sense that. She reaches for the clasp of her mask. You got stinky gas coming out of you. What's happening here? So the Night Wings have returned. Oh, but where's my manners? You must be their lovely reader. Please call me Sandra. I will call you Sandra. Ooh, heisting time. Ooh. Oh, nice show. Yeah. Oh, nice, Christy. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. You guys are popping off. Sorry. I have another fisherman's friend. Does she? We met briefly before when you first beheld the book. When you were stuck inside of it. I was among the phantoms, your companions banished there. No doubt, stroking their egos. You listen well enough to that damned voice. Now I suggest you listen well to me. I am bound in servitude to you, along with any idiots whose freedoms happen to be intertwined with yours. I know the rights better than anyone. I soon can whip you into shape if you but take advantage of my services. First, I offer scribe trials to those friends of yours. If they can pass, it shall be worth their while of yours. Secondly, my Beyonders, I was gonna say beholders, Beyonders, and I avail ourselves for practice rites, should you be so inclined. Or you can always come to chat and briefly free me from an eternity of boredom. Jesus. I'll be honest, I don't really want to do any of these. Sadly, the combat system's not interesting enough for me to want to do these trials. The reward might be okay, it's probably just XP, but I don't know, I just don't. Oh, thank you. Unpinned message. Put user in timeout. No, I'm just kidding. I always, regardless of who I'm clicking on, I always almost click that for some reason.
I didn't know you could read.
Remove my. Let us do this all again at some time. Okay. Okay. Got a fishy up here. Proceed. Really? It's so easy to do. Oh yeah, because Looney did it on accident at one time. Who did he time out? Was it Rabble? I think he timed out Rabble. Just being in the flagging hands eats away at one's spirit. Only the imp seems unaffected. Most of your fellow has also lost one hope in the next rite.
Tentapelus?
Not one hope, Tentapelus. A moment, reader. There are several courses you may take through flagging hands. If you choose to prolong your stay, it may be worth your while. However, your companion spirit shall likely suffer more. Okay. Hold. People want to go specific places. Says you can improve your talisman if you drop here. Just takes this faster route will reduce your companion's lost hope. Valuable item. No, let's just reduce. Let's just go through. Go power through it. I think so, Sarah. Timed. Did you just time out? Did Joe say to time him out? Oh, silly Billy. Bluebell, hello. Oh, hello. Test. I mean, if he asked for it. You asked for it, right? You make relatively swift passage across the region. Cool. Let's keep going, everyone. Just a little further. Give up the opportunities to earn more soul along the way. Since your fellow exile spirit would have suffered greatly had you gone a long way. Journey onward. So you don't see yourself getting timed out? I guess not. What it looks like on our side is we see all of your previous message. Well, actually, I do. I don't know if everyone else does. I see your name. It says message deleted by Kristie, and then it has something I can click on that says view deleted message. I think for everyone else, it just removes your message from the chat so they can't see it anymore. I think you see it too because you're a mod, Kristie. I don't know if Pi sees it or like Zalymog sees it. You reached the pit. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Pi. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Having lingered in the flagging hands as little as necessary, the intense gloom of the region had little time to shake it off, shake it off. Everyone's resolved. Commence the rite. I don't think I have any gold, do I? Oh, I have 77 gold. Cool. What's this? Raises the rank of certain talismans +2. Okay. +1. Okay. There, the bird gains +1, but do this many times per right. 10. Okay, well, great. Very much faster. That's 200. Never mind. When plunging into Neptunian's bear deals bonus 2 damage at the start of the right. Fire automatically gains. Oh, that was pretty good. Let's do that one. Sustainability. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh. I think it's passed by and I didn't even know I was timed out. There you go. I have sort of screenshot in the screenshots. Yeah, there you go. See it. See what it looks like. As you put preparations for the coming rite, you wonder if the stars above will even be visible through the dense fog hanging over the pit. Then, what's this? He's very concerned with something in the vicinity. Little imp disappears in a hurry. He's all right. He was so frightened. He was not frightened. He was issuing a warning. Silence, everyone take cover. Jody makes quiet note. Several hiding places among the right crags and rotten husks. You wait, something about the place dampens your senses. All you feel is a creeping dread. Oh damn. Well, hello. Then from the shadows, a withering shape slides forward, hulking through great remnants. Shape stops slowly. Its head turns from one of you to the next, each in turn. Wise of yet to hide yourselves from us, little nightwings. Ye trespass on the resting place of Astroborn. We shall see when there's starless muster of courage to illuminate this place. The creature vanishes into the dark. After a time, your companions convene. That was a bog crone. Serpent creature native to the Commonwealth's southern bogs, widely feared. Indeed, that was Witch Ulmadin of the Withdrawn. Makes clear he has no love of the snake people. Harry Potter snake tongue, parcel tongue, passa tongue, parcel, hissy tongue. Ha. All the rights. Dictate she can't harm your body. With her, best not to take any unnecessary chances. Parcel tongue, that's what it is. Okay. We'll take what chances we can get in all of this, everyone. It's time to duel. Duel. Water's quite tasty.
Why, you made it, reader.
Why tasty?
Made it all the way to the detestable
Pastel-colored tongue.
In doing so,
Technicolored
of course,
rainbows.
you disturbed your ancient adversaries, the withdrawn, the deranged witch who leads them has big plans in store. Should she prevail in all this? Now, as you know, I normally would wish you a shameful defeat.
All these stinky butt
But
things.
in this case, I wish you a little bit of luck.
The crones seize your companions gather by their fire. A little flame as that shall never warm ye here, much less survive the night. Here, make this nice song suffer. You trust forward from your ranks. Listen here, you old bag. You don't scare any of us one bit. You or your buddy. Now we're doing this or what? Pushing eggs in the air for longer than is comfortable. It does seem to have drawn attention, however. He begins to squirm a bit. Then moves her slender fingers to her mask. Oh! Oh my. Foolish. Your slack will grow. Shall grow, shall grow. Maybe don't let it grow too much. He shall consume ye. Your little flame has died. Yes. I lost words. Remains motionless for a time. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I may have made the lizard thingy fad.
We shall get
Fart.
started.
Ooh, fart shrooms. So we're gonna put. This one actually should go to you, I think. What does this one do? I'm gonna choose you. Choose you.
Headwind.
Choose you.
Tizo.
Diesel.
Cast.
No matter where you go, snaky person shall find you and devour ye. Oh, you got stinky circle bits.
Commence. Well cast.
Oh right, I forgot. Oh, I fucked that up. I forgot my controls immediately. Where'd she go? Oh, they killed her.
How fine.
Ah!
That was exciting.
Wow. Something I did not expect. Got
The
you.
night wings are the first to strike.
Controls on the bottom screen. Yeah, and they're kind of weird. Not what I expected.
Quite the turn of events.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could, like, okay.
Out, Tizo.
Didn't know you could do that. Oh no.
Contempt.
Yeah, they're gonna get that sadly.
The orb was cast into
Oh.
your pyre.
You throw it and it does more damage.
Tis what the scribes ordain.
Hmm.
You seem unable to stop these people. The orb.
Ah! Aha, gotcha. You little bastard.
Tizo doused their pyre.
The combat is odd.
Pyre burns brighter.
I actually don't particularly care for it.
Edwin doused the adversary's flames. The orb. Their pyre
Got it.
weakens.
Yeah, a little smack talky, it's fine. Oh.
The witch invokes a profane name I shan't repeat. Best beware of foul sorceries.
Oh no! That was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake as well!
Shameful outcome.
Shit.
The orb flies.
Shit.
Quite the close call there, no? Exactly by the book.
I just need to get one more in.
The rite is nearly ended.
Ah, it wasn't fast enough.
Goodbye, Joe Dariel.
I just walk it on in.
The Nightwings prevail.
Oh,
Meanwhile, their adversaries wallow in defeat.
we defeated the snake people. Let's go.
Thus end this
Oh, yeah.
night's proceedings.
It seemed our adversaries failed. Got nervous. Nice work, everyone. Never thought I'd have to stand out against a bog dweller. Bog dweller. Hey, YJ, what's up, man? How's it going? What's good? How you doing? I'm doing alright, man. Chilling. Chillaxing. All cool. Playing b-ball somewhere. We have Valdi and children played in bed. As for ye, ye shall be consumed, and everything around you, from soil to stars, you shall see.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
The teachings of the scribes. I love how her head's so big, I can't even see the bar behind her.
Has a knack for these affairs.
Wow. I mean, both these seems really good. Raises the size of her aura. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah.
Until the next rite.
Need a virtual hug, man? You need a virtual hug? Here, I got you. Got that one? Here, hold on. Yeah, get your little... Where's the other one? There you go. You got that one, we got that one, boom. I'll send you some virtual love. It's a rough day, I'm guessing. Tough day. Just read that. Tough day. Well, hopefully it goes by quick for you, man. We have and this seems like a very cheesy saying, but you have good day, or you have bad days in order so you can have good days. There's a balance in everything. You know, like the yin-yang thing. Having bested and withdrawn, you and the others have some moments to recover, ordeal, or the station. Okay. So when can we get out of here? What? Greentail had enough of the Udimi regime hospitality for that time. Oh, Jody, yeah, thanks, I'm good. The reader in the stars will point the way as ever. It's just so far we've kept on going north. If that's the case again this time, seas of solace spread north and the west from here for untold leagues. I cannot tell you when the last vessel dared to sail those waters. Izo asserts himself during the conversation. What does it matter, little one? Is trying to get you to come look at something outside the wagon. Reader, please go and see what he wants. Excuse yourself and follow the imp into the dark of night. Find Kay and the lone minstrel already gazing up the stars. Can you not read the stars yourself then, Mr. Minstrel? I fear it is not as simple as matters of can or cannot when it comes to me, Kay. We shall see what the reader has to say, for this is his charge. And here he is, in fact. Thank you for fetching him, Tizo. Favorite companion so far, by the way. It's happy to oblige the lone mister. Reader, it would seem that the skies have cleared to some extent. Please look upon the stars and see where they compel us to go next. I shall look upon the stars. So here we go. The sight beckon you still further north, towards the middle of the sea. That's not good. You're joking, right? Does reader seem the joking type? Well, okay, listen, Jody. I've been known to crack a few ha-has and hee-hees now and again. Thank you very much. We do not argue with the stars. You talk like you can just go ride right out into the water. Pardon your true interruption, though perhaps we can. Say what? My client Sandalwood, he has a way of anticipating such inevitabilities. West, we do occasionally take a quack at it. Right, exactly. Every now and again. West of here lies a place called Big Gertrude's. Okay. The property is an old companion of his. She may be able to assist us. Edwin's smiles returns. That sounds like our best shot. So right now, let's pack up and move as soon as possible. Let's go. Big Gertrude's. This is the place. Let us go to see my client's companion as soon as you are ready. Seek, friend, and enter. As far as this game seems like story time with Mozzie, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Just a good old story time, which I don't mind it. I will say this is definitely my least favorite so far. I think Transistor was my favorite, Bastion was my second favorite, and this one's my least favorite. but it's still good. I think it's still a good game. It's just not what I expected. I expected more turn-based strategy. I don't know why I thought that, but anyway. Big Bertrude's is a sickly gathering. What is a sickly gathering of bog dwellers who stay within the shadows? Yet you can feel their eyes surveying you, surveying everything. The lone minstrel steps forward. Sandalwood sent us. Those words are enough to make the bog dwellers snap to attention. They emerge from the mud and dark and begin inspecting your black wagon with their strange tools. Hello. One of the bog dwellers slithers forth. She is larger than the rest and leaves no doubt that she commands the others. Thou speakest the name Sandalwood. We would know his whereabouts. Reveal them to us. Good day to you, Big Bertrude. It is a pleasure to meet you at last. Sir Sandalwood always spoke highly of you and your handiwork. He did he? In turn, we know who thou must be. Yet thou speakest of the past. Sandalwood, doth he yet live? Speak plain and quickly. To be quite frank with you, madame, I do not know for certain, for I have been apart from him for some time, carrying out his will. Though I have ever faith that I, Sandalwood, lives. As for his current whereabouts, I understand that he awaits us somewhere near Waking Wood, beyond the waters. We wish to seek him there, though, as you can see, our wagon is ill-suited for the task. The one called Bertrude frowns at this, studying the lone minstrel all the while. Indeed, then leave us. Return at dawn. It is all. That is all? I'm not sure. By your grace, Big Bertrude. The lone minstrel turns away, but Hedwig stops him. Hold on. Are you sure about this, leaving the wagon in their care? All should be in accordance with my client's plan. You keep calling Sandalwood your client. He must reward you well. In a manner of speaking, he helped me find a sense of purpose I thought lost. Edwin nods at this and then turns to you. Well, my friend, I guess we'll see what happens, right? I'm off to let the other ones know. Find yourself at the time of your vocations, while the bog dwellers go about their business. So we can, forage for resources, we can study, or we can mentor the companions. I think I want to mentor the companions. Which one's closest to leveling? Oh, she's not anywhere close to leveling. Ooh, brother. Sure thing, apprentice, yeah. I haven't looked at any of these. While bearing an orb, when its allies move with and past you or more quickly. When its allies may instantly return, vanishing allies moving. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Let's just do this one. I'll get these two afterwards. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. So technically everyone's illiterate? Yes. Apparently being literate is illegal and is a banishable offense, it seems like. I'll find you early the next day. Peter is ready. Please come have a look. The others are already there. Oh yeah, look, you got little like portholes. The black wagon appears different now than it did even a day before. All is fully sealed and reinforced, and all manners of Nautical. There we go. Equipment adores the portholes, four sides. Oh wow! Wow. Are people seeing these? I'm gonna have a look around. The wagon should be fit for sea voyage. Let us depart from the earliest convenience. What about Big Bertrude? He then appears as if on cue. Tell the sandalwood he owes us twice over. If I may, Big Bertrude, you could tell him yourself if you wish to accompany us on our voyage north. Our group would welcome someone of your vast experience. Dare thee make flirtations upon us? No? Maybe? Maybe? At this point, I'm convinced it's just a visual novel. Pretty much. Yeah. Enough. But should ye see that sandalwood, tell him also to come and visit us again. Now be gone from here. I tell no one that we were paid in favors. So there's off without another word. Soon the lone minstrel breaks the silence. We are fortunate that she assisted us, but we should go. Just as she said, I know the navigational controls and I shall explain. Feels so exciting. I don't know how to swim. Okay. Oh no. Seems enthusiastic. Oh yeah. I'm getting to feel ill already. Set sail. Doop, doop. Oh, it's got little like pipes on the back too. Got little exhausts. We're just gonna jump into the water. Oh. Bing bing. That does sound like a very not so fun game. You and your companions watch the sea, your wagon rolls over the gentle waves. This reminds me of when One Piece made their boat into a submarine. I did not know they did that. Although I haven't watched much One Piece. We have crossed into Worm Gulf. I hope that all of you are acting well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There is no acclimating to these worm-infested waters. Wow. We risk everything to set sail. Set sail. Sail. Do 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 do. Sorry. I didn't mean to yawn. I stretched. Came out. It just blew it right out. As long as we follow the cold current Big Bertrude indicated, we shall be safe. If the next right in the middle of the sea, how will our adversaries meet us there? Maybe they are sea creatures. They shall find their way, as we found ours. It is all part of the scribe's design. Now, Rita, please confirm the next point on our sea journey. We seek the Hulk Force. Excuse me. Yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom boom. The wagon continues rolling gently across the waves, which seem to you to welcome change of pace after having come from flagging hands not very long ago. However, Jody seems more concerned now than before. The paces ceaselessly. She noticed Ruki. She stops him for some questioning. Couldn't tell, how is he doing? Who? Edwin? Oh, he's pretty much the same. Been up all night, retching into the waters, if I had to guess. His first time out at sea. His first? She turns to you. Reader, please check on Hedwin. When you have the opportunity, he requires our support, and we require his swift recovery. You wish them a good afternoon as you go check up on the other group. That was this game. It is a little bit wacky race turn into Dino SMAK drama. Those little wing terrors. Are you winning? Oh, we're always winning, right? We're always winning. Sounds like a forever struggle for IsALie. Oh, I'm winning. Nice. Of being able to throw. Gotcha. Hello, my friend. It's just the sea hasn't been good for me, I guess. It's funny. All this trouble just to get back to the Commonwealth of all places. Hey, tell me something. What do you miss the most about the place? Book collection, few friends you had, perhaps food. I mean, it's either books or food, right? Go with food. Confess him that you do miss the cuisine. Not that you often got to eat your fill of it, or whatever, or anything. The food, that's a surprise. I always thought the food was terrible. I hope you're not offended. I think maybe you haven't tried real food. One day, if we luck out and find ourselves decent ingredients, I'll cook something for you, okay? Anyway, I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for checking up on me. He sends his wishes to be alone. There is not much that you can do done for him now. May he soon get well. I'm sorry for the interruption, reader. Please again confirm the next point of our voyage. Seas. I don't know why it's giving me a choice. Like it feels like it's giving me a choice, but it's not giving me a choice. It's just the one place to click on, so I don't know if that's just because of choices we made previously or what. By the scribes, the sea, I didn't know it was so beautiful. Having escaped the waters of the Worm Gulf, you now can see that what must be the hulk of oars. Far on the horizon. Not everyone has taken well to the sea voyage, however. Uh-oh. Just wondering if Hendwell is feeling better. He requires further rest, Tizo. All you can do. Hey, John. I miss you sneaking in here. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Oh. Oh no, I did it again. I'm sorry. Oh no. Sometimes I get distracted. Distraction! Distraction! Reader, sir, from this point, our voyage must diverge from Bertrand's instructions. Please, consult with your companions about which course to take. So we have the Under King Pass, Boundless Trench. He's the only one's fish for something tasty here. Believes the 8 scribes shall bless you here. No, we go fish. We're gonna go get some fish. Sorry, Christy. Sea is peaceful for the most part, save the occasional strange shimmers beneath the surface. You realize the lone minstrel is looking down at them along with you. Those shapes down there, some must be worms of the sea cast into exile. I understand their tireless fought in the Commonwealth wars. Having grown weary of their own, they must make worthy adversaries. Here's to spot something tasty. Tiso dives without warning into the depths below. And there he goes again. That one enjoys being at sea, despite its perils. Eventually, little imp resurfaces, clutching something in its claws. Ah, we sold on the market. Cool. Got a little fishy. Little fishy fish. At last, we arrived at the Hulk oars. After journeying across the sea, it seems the next rite is commence here soon. Though there is no sign of your next adversaries yet. Shop time.
Hey,
When aura casting raises the bearer's max range. This one looks so good. Maybe just save for that one for now. Yeah, I think we just commence. Tasty, tasty fish. Having landed in the Hulk ores, you and your fellow exiles now anticipate the hour that the rites are to commence again. What do you think, Tizo? Don't I look just like Mr. Hedwin? Edwin is still feeling unwell. Wait, I think... What's that? Living creature emerges from the waters, followed by several of its kind. Recognize the worm as the sea dominion. What they all are doing here. You see plain by the ritual raiment. There we go. Fuck. Nearest one somehow loosens its mask. Wow, a worm knight. Okay. Good sirs and good ladies. So this is you that heed the summons of the glorious competition against the knights, this knight, and his brigade. Well then, let us do battle now without delay. More than our freedom is at stake here, but our very honor, and this knight fully intends to reclaim his. Oh, and lest his knights forget, he is called Sir Gilman. He salutes you all on behalf of the Higher Hearts. Until the contest! Oh, I think he said that, whatever. I have a worm. Yeah, a worm. How does the worm put on armor? Well, he probably just like slippers into it. My question is, how is an underwater worm swimming with armor on? But hey, just as the stars above begin to shimmer in a straight line, carefully. I mean, he's probably pretty lubed up, pretty slippery. The Sladonian. My guess, at least. God, these fisherman friends are doing work. I'm so glad I grabbed some.
The sea was not enough to thwart your coming here unto the Hulk of Orus. You would be wise not to underestimate your adversaries here, despite their pitiable look. I am, of course, referring to the Pyre Hearts. These rites are but another war to them, and that makes you their mortal enemy. I expect your battle to be glorious.
Oh, it's diagonal now. Okay. I feel like exiles are gathered in the rotting deck Hulk oars. As your adversaries clamber into view, Rookie paws up at them. Say, what are you worms even doing here? Can't we just swim back to the Commonwealth or the Sea Dominion, or wherever it is you're from? Aha! An excellent point. It seems then that this adversaries in the rights are clever. Wouldn't you say so? Just get rid of them already, Gelman. As your commanding officer, this knight hereby commands it. This knight wishes to introduce his noble commander. No worm knight in history has withstanded as many frontline battles. Your helm, sir. As is our custom, may our adversaries tremble at the sight of you. Sir Gilman attends to his commander's mass despite his protests. What is happening? Wait, give this knight his mask. This knight hereby persists. To you, the great Sir Delude. A noble visage, is he not? Is he a child? Like, what's happening? He trembles and squirms. So yes, you can swim or no. Oh, of course, we knights can swim. All knights of the sea dominion can. How much erupted it did, yeah, right? I want a creepy battle worm. I want this one. This one's cooler. I'm not sure if the rabbit approves of Mozzie's reading. He keeps getting up, puffing, and flopping on his side again. I heard that's a sign of comfort, like them huffing and flopping down. It shows that they feel safe around whoever they do it near, right? Is that true? Or is that just random shit that I see on the internet that people lie about? But we are exiles in this land, the same as ye. We can swim, that's 'tis true, but 'tis similarly is impossible to swim back up the river down which we were flushed, and up here. And now, nay, there is but one way to return. His names are a bit on the nose. It's true. It's true. Silence, Gilliman. Nobody cares. Back to your post. Yeah, true. I just want the rabbit's approval. Gilman hesitates, but does as he's told. Knights know the Nightwings, and he is not afraid of you. Oh, climbs back into his mask and coils up his full height. Now on guard. Oh, books the book writes. Huffing is just the bunny being weird. Okay. Oh, okay, so he can't help us.
Now let us get started. Joe Dariel. Okay.
Shiru-sama?
If I choose him.
Tizo. Now.
Ezo. Also, here's the Fire Hearts. They got little tiny
Begin.
points of like influence or whatever it's called. Oh, I didn't mean to explode like that.
Succeed.
Oh, they trail. Okay, gotcha. They trail like a thing behind them.
It was dangerously close.
Was it though? Ah, they jumped. How did I do that? No, just switch.
This worm. Oh.
He's rather slow. Ow!
Indeed.
Ah, gotcha.
Glory.
Glory.
Now go.
Wow.
Douse the flame.
Yeah, if you're fast enough, it doesn't really matter.
Gilman caught out.
Oh,
You
no!
left yourselves wide open.
I did lose. Oh yeah, I left myself wide open. No, not IDs. Yeah. Or say, stand divided. Let us take advantage of the opening.
There seems to be dissension in your adversary's ranks. 'Tis little wonder these fool worm knights are no longer fit to serve the Commonwealth. Gilman banished. Banishment for all.
That was easy.
Onward thus to greater glory.
Don't seem very good at battling. No, not really. They're kind of just all over the place.
A flame remains. I thought they had you there.
That you thought they had me. Come on, son. Come on, son.
And
Done.
it is done. The Nightwings once again prevail.
Oh yeah, we do.
Their adversaries proved no match for them.
We ain't gonna lose no worms.
The right is complete.
That's second worm nice. Man. Yeah, I expected more. Yeah. Taking me a little. But we won. We won. Yeah. Very pleasant. Yeah. This night commends you, noble Nightwings. Glorious fought indeed, and this knight shall wistfully remember the defeat until the end of his days. Silence, Gilliman! This is all your fault, and now courting with our enemies. How dare you? Is he gonna join us? I have a feeling he's gonna join us. This night was about to honorary compliments, tempting honorary compliments. Sir, is it not in our accordance with the rights to praise one's adversary on a worthwhile outcome? Worthy? This night will show you worthy, you miserable little I don't know what that word is. You are a failure, Gilman. Get now from this night's sight.
What
Damn.
stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles?
I said, damn.
Something's awakened in the moon-touched girl.
Let's see what we got. Briefly charge, stop time, charge of time before anything casts or aura is greatly reduced. Let's go with the sprint one.
A devious trick from the rope collar. Until the stars align.
Hey, thanks, Christy. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are having fun, consider clicking the likey button and maybe a subscribing. After thwarting the Pyre Hearts with ease, you are last returned to the wagon with your companions. There's a little discussion of that Pyre Hearts. The Pyre Hearts. Who seem to have already sworn off toward whoever next the stars instead your fellow exiles attention turns towards your companion who was absent for the rite. I was headwind. The Mr. makes it sound, but no words form. As yet, something is troubling him. I urged him to remain bedridden, and he simply would not listen. I'm very sorry, but... Wait, what? Everyone stares at the lone minister in stunned silence. The minister breathes a heavy sigh. But then... Hey, what's with the long face, everyone? Menstrual? Could bring your neck of yours. As I was attempting to explain, Hedwin is already up and about, despite my having strongly recommended further rest. Those that are unaccustomed to sea voyage and take ill, they are very likely to experience further symptoms if they do not remain bedridden, or at least sedentary. I'll sedentary. Edwin is running a considerable risk of having spend another night in great discomfort. What are you, my doctor? Although I have traveled once with one extensively. Look, I appreciate your concern, caution, and concern, Tarek, but I am pretty well accustomed to discomfort here. I had to see how things turned out tonight. Oh, as usual, like twice. That helps, right? Yes, it does. You know what you should do? You know what helps even more than liking it twice? Like it 3 times. 3 times a lady. I haven't to stay out of a right like that before. So you are back among the living then, Edwin. I was just seasick. Nevertheless, your further recovery requires rest. I think we all could use some rest after tonight. Anyway, thank you everyone for your concern. I am sorry that I worried you or caused you further burden. He turns to you. My friend, what do you say we figure out where to go next? I'm beginning to miss being on solid ground. You follow him outside where the night sky awaits. Real hello. Hello, hello. I'm late, damn. That's okay, it's all good. It's all good. How are you doing today? I wanted to thank you for conducting the rite back there without me being there. I could rest easy knowing you and the others would get through it. Anyway, I'll leave you to your reading. Can't begin to imagine where you'll be off to next. We're all past anyway. The downside I've ever been. Even Jody hasn't gone this far. I'm fine. Oh, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to keep my voice while reading through this dialogue. Did you guys know, speaking of which, reading through the dialogue and stuff, did you know that Fallout London, they hired they were excuse me, they were able to hire some genuine voice actors, like the guy who voiced Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3 and some other voice talents? I had no idea. Now granted, some of them are like part of the modding team and like some other, I guess, probably friends and stuff, so some of them do not have the as good of like voice acting, but they did get some legit voice actors too, which I thought was very cool. He bids you a good evening. Oh, as you turn your attention back to the sky, seeking your destination. Let's just keep going north, right? Bing! Ooh, fire horse. Was that a sexy fire horse? What was that? Still further north then. Not simply north. This shall prove difficult. What's the problem? Our destination is beyond the deathless tempest. A vessel such as ours has little hope of traversing it intact. Can't we go around it? Given our confrontation with the Pyre Hearts, our chances back in firm-held waters would be even worse. Come on, people! It'll be just another day and the downside. Go get yourselves some sleep while you still can, but you'll feel better in the morning. In the morning. The guy who voices The War Never Changes intro surprised me. Oh yeah, they got oh, who do they get to do that? They got someone famous, didn't they? Oh, it was an old doctor. It was one of the old Doctor Who's. I don't know which one. I'm not familiar with Doctor Who, but yeah, they got one of the older Doctor Who's to voice the narrator, the War Never Changes intro, which I thought was really cool as well. I haven't heard it yet. I just know it is a voice actor of it is one of the Doctor Who doctors. By the way, of all Supergiant games, Pyre has my favorite soundtrack. Darn is just as good a musician. So this has to be probably my least favorite of the Supergiant games. However, totally see that. The soundtrack for this game is absolutely fantastic. An old Doctor Who's, yeah. Yeah, I don't I've never really watched Doctor Who. An ex got me into the Tenant. No, was it Tenants? Yeah, one of those doctors. I think his name's something Tennant. But past that, I just never really kept up with it. A lot of reading this one. There is, yeah, there is for sure. Ow. It'll be just another day. And yeah, David Tennant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was David Tennant. Is he the one who's in Harry Potter? Plays the Barty Crouch Jr.? I think that's his character's name. Office? You're asking about the Office show. I've never seen it. Your optimism is infectious. Barty Crouch Jr. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. David Tennant. He does the weird licking thing. Yeah. Yep, he does. He sure does. I really like David Tennant. I think he's a great actor. He was really good in what is the Bad Omens? I haven't seen a lot of Bad Omens. I've seen probably like 5 episodes of it, but I really enjoyed the episodes I saw. Isn't it? You and I'll concur that rest is in order. The sea journey has been taxing for everyone come daybreak. Why did the music get louder all of a sudden? You shall have to find a way to see past the deathless tempest. Continue. 2 former doctors are in fallout. Oh, really? There's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Wreckage in the area, and believes that it could be valuable finds. Very eager to see the wagon head in this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna trust the drive imp. Tizo has been much more animated than usual. What is it, little one? Isn't he so cute? This Tizo's so cute. Seems like something very delicious is in these waters. Keeps on screeching. I don't think I've ever seen him like this. Wait, what is he? Just then Tizo dives into the waters and vanishes into the depths. Oh, I hope he can swim. Oh, look at that face! He can, but he appears crestfallen when he finally returns, his claws empty. Aw, buddy. Oh, man. Disappointed that whatever he attempted to catch eluded him. Begins to sob uncontrollably. No! And the 2 revel in each other's misery for a time. I lost one hope. Aw, bummer. That's too bad. You and your companions look upon the deathless tempest. The stars demand you sail beyond it, yet the very thought is beyond reason. Then something in the nearby water stirs, and from it springs something familiar. Sir Gilman! Hold, good ladies and good sirs, this knight beseeches you to hear him, if you please. What is it now, worm? The rites are ended. We have no further need of you. Oh, but you do! And in turn, this knight has a further need of you, good lady. Out with it then. Let us be joined! Let this knight be joined. Let this knight join you, please. Can you believe this, Headwind? Not really, no. Nay, look, ye not so surprised. Your valor in this rites did stir this poor knight's soul. He swears to you upon his long lost honor as a would-be knight errant of the sea dominion, that he shall serve you to the end. What about your other worm friends back there, the Pyre Hearts? They are base cowards. This knight can no longer abide such spineless characters. Having witnessed true glory in our clash upon the hulk of oars, never before have we been trounced so thoroughly. And furthermore, this knight shall aid your passage through the deathless tempest. Is it not so that you seek the passage to the north? With this knight's aid, you shall achieve your wish. Sir Gilman continues to persuade you for quite some time. He seems to know a way to cross the storm, some sort of long-held secret among the Vams exiled to these waters. Ooh, nice, John. No points losing today. Jody pulls the rest of you aside after Helden gives her a look. Are you most sure that Sandalwood would want this thing along? Mostly sure. Sandalwood wants someone for each mask, and this one seems about as good as we're going to get. Jody glowers back at the worm. He tries his best to look presentable. Edwin is most gracious. He tells Sir Gilman that if he promises to help you cross the deathless tempest, then he can come along for now. This knight is overjoyed, and he hereby swears to see you pass the storm. Though first, this knight requires your consent. Give unto this knight your blessing in the name of the Night Wings, and thus shall he go forth. Yes. As you begin to say so, the other responds, cries out in triumph. He vanishes in the depths, though, through this close encounter with him. You cling to some sense of where he is going and what he intends to do. Nice. Yes. And what is setting up a cult or something? Kinda, yeah, kinda, Pie. He's setting up a ragtag group of people for something. What if this game just transitions into Cult of the Lamb? Determined to prove himself to you, the Night's Wings Sir Gilman emerges somewhere in the outer reaches of the sea and calls out to you. Master Reader! If you can hear this knight, then he employs you. Now, lend him your guidance. This knight object ought to be the Far East here. Today, we shall bring peace to the embroiled seas. Know, however, that amongst this knight's brethren, the actions we are about to take are highly forbidden, but they are highly just. Thus Sir Gilman sets forth and quell the storm that rages to the north. Fuck. Yonder lie the foul spawn of unfathomed brooms. Titan Sea, okay. Boiling the seas with their wrath. Exile worms within these waters long have harbored their abominations, using them to bear passage through the downside's channels for any save this knight's own kind. Begone now from here, friends. This knight shall finish what the underdoor's taken. Oh. Oh, so wait, I go... Oh. So when I right click, I teleport to all the previous trails that I've made and like explode. Got it. Hold it right there, ye traitorous slug. How dare you turn your back on this knight? To your superior? Superior by rank no longer. we no longer serve the Commonwealth. Last this night's checked. Here you hold no sway over this night. And what have you done to the spawn? Have you no honor left at all? This knight has done that which required doing. His honor can't sink much lower anymore. He figured this would be an ideal time to free himself from the servitude to you. Why, you dare staunch the tempest for those night wings? Good Sir Deluge, this knight was born to dare. Now come and fight this knight, if you so dare as will. Banish him, this is an order. Here, let's kind of come in. Where did you go? Come in. Serve the perfect series and return to the new. Oh, did I mess up? No. Loading the last checkpoint. I don't want to mess up. I want to kill him. What? Ah, shit. Okay, well, I gotta skip through a bunch of stuff. My bad. Let's try again. Again. All right, let's try this again. I think I might just have to use the slither. Do you have to let it slither? Pop all the beebus. Doom 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 doom. What now, Sir Deluge? Shall you not face these knights yourself and leave the dirty work unto your charges? Fine, gentlemen. You wish to stand against your commander, then have it your way. Sir Marsh, Lady Seagrass, for me, banish the troublemaker. Banish the troublemaker. Huh? Ye, master of the knights, no longer shall deluge, thus shatter the fractured bonds. Synchronized worm swimming, yes. This knight Sorry, I stretch. This knight would say, it was an honor to serving you, Sir Deluge, but that would be a bold-faced lie, and yet another strain upon his blackened reputation. Until we meet again. Wait, you lowly traitor! This knight will have your head, Gilman. Oh, I just have Olympics on the brain. Ooh, true. I haven't watched any Olympics. I saw the opening ceremony because we were at a restaurant and it was showing it, but as the day wears on, there is still no sign of the Worm Knight. Your companions grow restless, but then, hail! This night returns with newfound tales to tell, and new scars to show for them. Gilman is sopping wet and visibly shaken. He struggles to maintain decorum. He is, in short, the very image of a Worm Knight. And more importantly, the little tempest ought no longer to pose a threat for now. Behold! As if on cue, the deathless tempest begins to simmer and subside. La. Look at that, he really did it. Of course this knight did it. Now, if it would be alright with you, this knight could really use some shut-eye. Worm Knight then collapsed in exhaustion, and you and Headwind help him up. A deal's a deal, Sir Gilliam. Welcome to the night guest. Huzzah! Bid him welcome. Just read some new stuff. Yeah. I don't even know how the US is doing. I don't know how Canada's doing actually either. I haven't looked at any of it. Deathless Tempest. With Sir Gilliman's aid, you managed to breach the Tempest. You were true to your word, Worm. I shall give you that. But now what? We are stranded in this cursed storm. Most excellent question. And from one most fair. Call me that once more, and I shall tie you in a knot. Ah, wow. Apparently likes it that way. And from one most spirited as well. This knight was wise to side with ye. Just where do we turn from here? Answer the question now. Louis does not know such thing, although eventually he does make note of a specific current that should lead you to the lands beyond. If I may, I can contribute Sir Gilliam's account. We are close to making landfall. Then let me be the first to say, let's go. Onward! Tar? Ruki, what is it? That loot you're always carrying around. You know how to play that thing, don't you? Why, I suppose I do. Good, because I was thinking it's a little gloomy here, and we could use a little tune to lighten up the mood. Know what I mean? Hi. Then let me see what I can do. Japan seems to be doing the best. We are 6th. Oh, okay.
Sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky.
That reminds me of the singer of Darren Korb. Oh, so this is Darren, okay. Reminds me of the singer of the Gorillaz. It's not really pop, more just like kind of soulful. At last the wagon rumbles onto solid, jagged ground, land called a Black Basin. Any connection to Bastion? Because wasn't there a base, like something Basin in the Bastion game? Might be misremembering it. Your fellow exile unpack the wagon so you can take stock of how best to reach your destination.
The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by tide.
Very good. That was very nice. You find that Headwind has asked for several volunteers to scout the area and report back. Alright everyone, don't go too far, and let's meet back at dark. Please use caution. The exiles dwelling in these areas are, well, rather territorial. Same one singing lament of Orphans, which is another of my favorites. Oh. Very good singer. For your part, you remain the black wagon to keep watch. You see occasional dark shapes soaring across the sky, but none of them draw near enough for you to see in any detail. Eventually, your companions make their way back, and everyone arrives as planned or earlier. Hi everyone, I'm back. I have come back. Kay returns from the east. Little to report save for word that glowing molten rock is very, very hot. This knight yet lives, although he has little else to report. Newest member of the group, Sir Gilman, returns from the northern pass, visibly shaken. He appears to have discovered an intense fear of heights. Yeah, oh, look at him. Any species of fish lives in the pools or rock. Thinking always about fish. The little imp Tizo seems disappointed to have left the water behind. He remains with you near the wagon. There is a western pass that seems traversable. If we travel by the light of dawn, the shadows and the crags may even cover up our advances against whomever may be watching. Beg your pardon, I do not wish to contradict your strategy, madame, though in my experience we shall not remain hidden for long during the climb towards the nest. The exiles of the high wing remnants, you may have no love for them inherently, but they have no such qualms with me. For now, I may be able to negotiate safe passage. Negotiate with them? Edwin steps in as the lone minstrel bows and backs away. Hey, let's not decide any of this just yet. I'm not going anywhere right now. That much we can agree on. We'll decide what's best to go ahead come morning. For now, let's take the rest of the afternoon and get our bearings. Jody glares at the sky as everyone else disappears. I'm actually going to do some mentoring because someone has gained a lot of extra. Yeah, you. Let's get some. Well, hold on. Let's. Ooh. The berm does not have much. Mentor him though, because I think it boosts this green and then goes past it too. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Never mind. Let's see what we got. Jump a second time while airborne. Let's do that one. The chain reaction one. Okay, so I have some options. I can either go here, or I can go here. Go this way. Go to Black Shores. There it goes. Black Shores proved difficult to traverse for the Black Wagon. Cody searches for a solid path forward, to little avail. These blasted lands, how are we to proceed through? Perhaps I may be some assistance. The place is not so unfamiliar to me, nor are its hidden denizens. Please remain with the others until I return, madame. I shall not be long. Minstrel disappears into the cliffs before Jody can protest. In the meantime, you and she continue to keep watch, sensing unseen eyes. Last time that one disappeared on us, we searched for him for days. But this time, he soon returns. I have secured passage through the nest. We may proceed. Secure safe passage with whom exactly? Ooh, bird people. Hello, bird people. Hello, bird woman. Just then a winged woman dives down from the sky. She looks Jody up and down, and then she soars away without a word. The lone minstrel says nothing more either. Jody's scowl deepens. For centuries, the Commonwealth withstood the high-wing remnants' treacherous assaults, thanks to soldiers such as she. Oh no, Jody lost hope. Bummer. Yeah, there's the unicorn. At last we arrive to the nest, where the next rite is soon to commence. You cannot shake the feeling that unseen eyes watch your wagon ascend and remain watching them now. Sorry, I had to wet my whistle. I don't have anything to sell, sadly. Yeah, I've sorry, banished the pick. Ooh. I don't really have the means to. Rank 10. I don't know exactly how this works, so I'm just gonna use biome and see. Do we have to go in here to do it though? Oh, whoops. See equipment, use it to signal when food is ready. Okay. 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 Okay, so drag to a talisman to enhance it. So if I press some of the other ones I have? Is this one? 9. Quickness. Seems like a solid one. Actually, I'm just gonna remove it. This one should be on you. This one should be Adversary's Fire. That's on you. This one should go to you. Let's try that. Google says this is about 11 hours for the game, the main story anyway. That's what I saw too. It means that we're not even halfway done with it. It's interesting because I don't know where this game's gonna go. You and your fellow exiles gather on the blasted lands called the Nest, expecting the imminent commencement of the rite. You see no sign of any adversaries, but then you hear a whooshing sound. You hear a whooshing sound above. The winged woman, hello. This then is what passes for the night wings now. Such a rabble. Not even dressed for the occasion yet. It seems the scribes have little pride in their tradition. Hold your tongue, little bird. We have not come for talk. You have come on behalf of your commonwealth. Mark well my words, you horned filth. Wow. When the last we free ourselves, Your home shall burn. With that, the harp swoops off as Jody glowers after her. It is only then that you realize another harp has come. She is quite serious, I assure you. I can help you sort her out. It's in our mutual interest. You know not of my interests. Let's give this another shot. Hi, my name is Ametha Theme. I was curious, so I looked it up. Fair, I looked them up too. I saw it when I looked up Bastion because I was curious how long Bastion and Transistor were, and they were about 6 hours a piece, 6 to 8 hours or so. Yeah. I surely one back there. The surly one back there. That was my blood sister. No need to judge her harshly, though. We only met just now. Though I must say, something about her reminds me of her. How dare you implicate that I have anything in common with your ilk? Just then Hedwin shows up to intervene. He whispers something to Jody. No, Hedwin, you can't be serious. Jody, I'm asking you to trust me on this one. Am I perhaps interrupting something? Say, by the by, however, did you make it all this way across the sea? Didn't see you fly in. Trust is something I am loath to give away, Hedwin. But you have set our course thus far, and I have followed, so do as you must. That sandalwood had better have an explanation for all of this. Jordy storms off as Hedwin turns to you. What's your take on this one, my friend? Our informant wants someone for each mask. I hadn't expected we'd run into a harp, yet here she is. What are you getting from her? You turn your attention to Ametha. Ametha? My name is... what? My name is Wicca Promethea, apparently. Who has been watching with bemused interest? Ah, a reader, are you? Pleasure to make your acquaintance, darling. Well, here I am. Gaze intently all you like and tell your comrade, there the truth of it. Why don't you? You sense that she is conflicted about something, though you do not know what. You also sense, however, that her motives here and now are earnest. She seems alright. Express your reservations. Admit you do not know. Seems alright, sure. One that you think the group should take his chances with Promethea and take her at her word. My thoughts as well. I hope Jody will come around. He then turns to Promethea. I'm Hedwin. Will accept your offer on 2 conditions if you'll hear me out. Conditions? Well, sure. I love a good condition or two. First, after we're finished here tonight, you come along and make sure that your blood sister and her friends don't give us any trouble when we're headed out. Second, we'll have to find a way to get along with Jody, whom you met earlier. Brilliant. I had no plans to stick around here anyway. As for your demon friend, no doubt we'll get on famously. I don't suppose you have an extra set of raiments I could use, because I think the rite is getting started. You look up and see that she's right. Bid her welcome. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, the wild is fine.
I thought for sure the stars would have eluded you by now. Yet here you are, somehow, upon the nest of TRIESTAR. And you've swelled the ranks of your triumvirate not merely with another, but with 2. one from the
Oh, it is a
Prye
sexy
arms, no
unicorn.
less.
Oh my god.
And one who
It has
seeks
chunks
the
missing of
favor
it, but
the adversaries whom you'll imminently face. They are the
I don't know, Christy.
winged
I
terrors,
don't know how
as
all
you
these people are
soon shall
fitting.
see. Can your longing for freedom match their hatred for the vibrant country that was once your home?
This is as now clad in Nightwing's raiments. Editorial adversaries in the rights. You, a sort of heathen hop, would dare take wings against us. Your companion then loosens the bindings of her mask. Hello there. Oh, Tamitha is her name? Blood Sister stares back at her a while before responding. What in the saint's name are you doing here with them? Doubtless come to dig your talon in my back again? No, sister, I've come to have a word with you. Save it, I cannot help but share your poison blood. But I shan't ever count you as my sister. Do you expect me to believe that you came all this way for talk? You waste your time as ever. What's life if not a wasted time, dear sister? Give me a chance, why don't you? What do you even have to lose anymore? Besides, I've come a long way. Silence. You shan't have come here, and the time for talk is long since past. If only you could see yourself again consorting with my enemies. My enemies. Fine then, savor your defeat, their defeat. But I warn you, stay away from me. Tamitha says nothing more as her blood sister turns away again. Get your attention. Listen to me, reader darling. The rest of you are ill-equipped to navigate this place. Let me conduct this rite on your behalf, and my wings will bring you victory. My dear lady, your words ring true. This knight is flattered that you have not eaten him, as is the tendency among your kind. This knight hereby volunteers his post in the sure. Oh, he refuses. Okay. You observe treacherous terrain. It should be better suited for the rite here than the rest of you. Okay.
Who shall conduct this rite?
We're gonna go. Oh. Wait.
Tamitha.
I thought you'd never ask. Darling, I accept. The little bird is going to conduct the rite for us, then I shall not. Aw, man. Refuses. Okay, so we're gonna get you.
Headwind.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna grab both of you.
K. Very well.
I should have chose the trinkets a little bit better, but whatever. Figure it out. They show sister can do. Hold W to fly until the stamina is
Put
depleted.
yourself amidst a feud between two sisters? That seems entirely unwise. Even for you.
Oh,
Tread lightly around that exiled Tamitha. Her kind's all but forgotten Saint Triesta's grace.
we're even friendly. Okay.
Your adversaries did not hesitate.
KristieDM. Audire sempre vares.
One false move.
What the shit?
Unfortunate for the essence. Magnificent. Tis too close to call who shall prevail as yet. No. Cover.
Oh, I jumped in. Nice. Okay.
Headwind plunged into their
How are
fire.
all these peeps fitting? Oh, you already said that. Yeah.
Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
believe you can prevail?
Do
in
you
this?
believe in magic? Oh.
Oh. Begone now, Tamitha. A blow against the adversary's pyre.
Okay. It's taking a little time to get used to, but
Tread lightly.
ah, man.
Poor exile.
Oh no.
Absolution.
Yay.
So they should maritavos. Triscaritani terra.
Just get the dialogue. I don't. Fail over 10. Oh. Oh
What
shit.
is it those two think they're doing? The rights are not the place to settle petty scores.
No. Hehehe. Hehehe. No. Okay, we both dropped in there. Cool. No. Shit. That's probably where I messed up.
Down goes that one. And it
Yeah.
is done.
Got it.
The Nightwings prevail. Their hapless adversaries stood no chance. The ceremony is complete.
Cool. The Commonwealth filth. Only through the traitors' help could you have beaten us. You postpone the coming of our liberty, but we are ever patient, and our sisters on the other side shall have their day, with or without your aid.
Fuma.
Tamitha, wait, please.
Mezavre-taros.
We found good company there, Tamitha. May you wither here with them. I hope sincerely we shan't ever meet again. Emma stands motionless as her blood departs. Hey, she's gone. The rest of us are headed back. What about you?
Vastalantes.
Sure, I don't see why not.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways. Until the stars align.
Yeah. After defeating the Essence in this sea victory, you and the others return to your wagon to consider your next move and how best to integrate Pamitha into the group.
Agras temprana.
And don't worry, I won't be staying any longer than than it takes. I like my air fresh so I can sleep up on the roof. I trust the rights will cause my path and to cross again before long. You're welcome with us for now, Pamitha. Trust is what got us here. Isn't that right, Ruki? But Ruki does not seem to hear the question. He has been rather quiet since first encountering a new guest. Shoots him one of her smiles. He stammers something about having to check the wagon wheels again. He runs off during this discussion, and Minstrel pulls you aside. Reader, I ask a moment of your time outside. Dum dum dum. There is somewhere I may ask we go, here in Black Basin. Reader, by your leave, of course, and provided that the stars allow it, would you look upon them for us, please? I will look upon the stars. Oops. Yeah. The Glade of Loo, directly due west. Then, it is just as my client indicated. This client of yours, our informant Sandalwood. He entrusted us with this wagon, this quest. Why? What does he want from us? You may ask him yourself. He awaits us somewhere in Waking Wood, due west. How do we find him? He shall find us. It seems you are soon to finally meet Sandalwood at dawn. You shall have to cross a single narrow path leading west, where he supposedly awaits. We will continue this. I just need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna take a moment. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with this wonderful unicorn and the music, and I'll be right back. I am big. It's so nice outside right now. Just kind of enjoying the weather. I don't know if we're gonna finish this game. I'll be honest. It's not holding my interest like the like Bastion and Transistor was, and if it's 11 hours, I don't see how it could be 11 hours. Like I don't know where it's gonna go. Must have added daisy extraction. No, not really. I sat down outside on the swing for a second just to enjoy the nice breeze and to kind of cool off from the hot room I'm in right now. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't know if it's for me. I said a snag descending the black crags. It's real stuck. Jody is not pleased. First that blasted little bird, now this. It's your game and your time, totally up to you. Yeah, I mean we'll play it for today and see, but I don't know if we're gonna continue it tomorrow. I feel like I'm losing interest fast. Lack of Jody's raw strength. You join in as she attempts to dislodge the wagon. Last with a roar and a heave, she forces the wagon back onto solid ground. May this sandalwood be worth all this hassle. Thank you, Jody. I'm guessing sandalwood doesn't like to be kept waiting. He's very patient, on the contrary. Not I. Let us move on. Soon the wagon is prepared to press onward down the jagged slopes for waking wood. Your companions who explored ahead advise on which of the forked paths is best. No, I don't think a narrator would change it. I think it's just I'm not really interested in the combat system. Fundamental lack of interest in the game aspect. Yeah, no, it's more than just the game aspect. We're going with Silgilman. Is relieved at your decision to take the flatter of the two paths down the black now granted, I think all of Supergiant's games is them branching out and trying to do something different, and I applaud that in this game because it is something different from the first two. Just like Transistor was different than Bastion was very much its own thing. Transistor was very different from Bastion, and this game is very different from Bastion and Transistor. So and so is Hades. Like you can see all kind of the influence of all of them, but they are different. I have a hard time doing most visual novels unless the story is an ace. Yeah, exactly. I just don't. Yeah, I think the storytelling just kind of it's a little lacking in this one. Because like in Transistor, like I wanted to know more. I wanted to know what was going on. I wanted to know more about the actual Transistor sword. In this one, it's just like I don't feel the drive to like to find out anything really about what's going on. Oh, for sure. From everything I heard, Bastion and Transistor and Fire were all like leading up to Hades. Like it was like Hades was kind of their not magnum opus per se, but anyway. Viewers is relieved that your decision to take fly the two paths and okay. This night Miss likes these heights. Shame, Master Reader. You must take this night for a common braven coward. Yeah, exactly. Here's where they found their true footing, for sure. He bears his head in the soil. When at last he cooks him back, you see he has an item of some sort. This knight did have you fooled there, did he not? He explains how finding the item was his plan all along. Ooh. Yeah, crystal. I wonder if this game was made with mobile in mind, like portable gaming. That'd be interesting. Having passed beyond, probably not. It's probably just the other ones. Having passed beyond the black crags, your wagon arrives at the edge of waking wood. It is here the sandalwood is expecting you. However, most puzzling, he ought to have met us here. Said he would find us himself. He was to find us at the edge of these woods. Are we supposed to keep waiting for him? He would desire for the stars to be your guide, as always. The rights beckon the right, and the rights take precedence upon all else. Surely he shall find us. Yes. Then let's keep moving. How do we get through these woods? Mr. notes 2 possible paths forward. From this point, however, cautious that the woods are difficult to navigate, Sandalwood would have known the most expected path. Okay. Sandalwood once resided. Study the rights here, and he resided here. I'm gonna go with this one. Sandalwood is a master of the rights, or used to be at least. Then, well, it's not at least to say. He shall tell us. Now, if only we could find him. He used to mentor his own companions in the rights, not far from here. However, you find no trace of the informant anywhere nearby, and without guidance, you remain quite lost in the woods. They're in the woods! The woods seem to have encroached. There is no path forward, while neither of the paths leading backward appear to match the route that you took to this point. Oh no! I guess we're lost. We gotta go back. I draw on this location for some reason. I wish to go for it. Yeah! Let's go! Let's look for fish in the thickets. Woods are disorienting. At this point, you can decide to break your camp and survey the surroundings for any clues. Perhaps later there shall be time to persuade your vocation. Investigate surrounding areas. You find nothing interesting while sifting through the tall brush of the underthicket, but then, what is it, Tizo? Found a clue to whereabouts of the little mistress client. The limp brings you a strip of bark. It does not seem unusual at first until you notice a message carved on top of the inside. Bark scrap. So it's some kind of message from the sandalwood guy. Seems that way. Way to Cinderrot is due northwest. Perhaps we can set forth early tomorrow, then the woods still. That sounds good. Everyone rest up. Big day coming up. Mentor? Study. I don't know what this does. One of your skills as a reader grant a small global bonus. Follows. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. I haven't done this one before. Totally quiet clearing of the book's rights and undivided attention. Understanding comes from reading influence. Hope, quickness, presence. Let's go presence. You tune yourself to strange parts of the book, embracing such a possibility, explaining it surely. Inspiration comes in a flash. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just wonder because of the simplicity of the combat and whatnot. And the basic controls too. Like for navigating through the navigation and the conversations and stuff. It's just, you know, a click of a button. Either click this or hit spacebar. Same either way. You arrive in the outskirts of Cinderot. But once again, the informant Sandalwood is nowhere to be found. Since the hopes of your companions waning as your search through the area yields nothing. Jesus, okay. Then something startles the little Tizo. Hey. Crying out in surprise, he has spotted something or someone. Tall figure strides forward from the trees, making a sound like laughter. The imp charges toward him. And leaps right into the figure's arms. They embrace. The wooden man. Hail, Tizo. But you look famished here. Sap produces something for the imp that the imp swallows immediately and with great pleasure. Old Minstrel nods his head in information. Everyone? He's made of wood, so his name's Sandalwood. Gotcha. I wish to introduce you to my client, Ulfred Sandalwood. It has been too long, Ulfred. Too long indeed, Tarek. I trust your new companions bring some color to your days. They do, sir. I think that you shall find them worthy of the Night Wings. Sap looks upon the lot of you. You can't sense his thoughts. Chelsea. Then he turns to you. You must be the reader. I'm certain that we all appreciate your efforts here, my boy, though we shall manage on our own from here on out. Frostbite, hello, welcome. This guy is sus. Reminds me of the Corpo boss in Transistor. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like that. He also reminds me kind of Kronos. Kronos in Hades too. I don't know. He has kind of the air about him. Appreciate your efforts, but you should manage on your own from here on out. You're welcome to continue on with us. Of course, though, you are free to go. I trust you have been adequately compensated for your time. Thanks as well for looking after all my books. Sir, what to say to all this? Wait, if I bid everyone farewell, does the game just end? You mutter some sort of goodbye to Headwind and the others and turn to leave, for it seems you are no longer needed. Hold on. Wilfred, sir, I am Headwind. My companions and I are the ones who answered your call. We follow the signs you left for us. Now we're here thanks to you and also to this reader. Not just a reader, he is our friend, my friend. Not disposable. We made him a promise and our freedoms are now intertwined. Wilfred smirks at this. Freedom's not something to be traded or exchanged, my boy. I'd hope you'd have come to grasp this much by now. He breathes a sigh. Seems we started off on the wrong foot. It's not my wish to sour the occasion, for there's much to do. You have a right you need to get to, do you not? I'll come along, though shall not interfere, for it seems you have a kinship with this reader of yours. Now then, Tarek. I've Wilfred, sir. Come. So the Novice Gratitas keeps, and I think the Gratitas has come up a couple times. It keeps reminding me of Dresden's Vintas Servitas, which is his incantation for air spells. It keeps reminding me of that in my brain. In my noodle. Come, let's have a chat. Of course, sir. Wilfred strides towards the black wagon. Must have belonged to him. You sense many conflicting emotions among your companions. Ring. Ring. Wagon cuts through a clearing to arrive at the glade of Lou, where the stars directed you. Wilfred nods his approval, but leaves everyone in their devices. To their devices. In their devices. To the devices. Devices in their devices. Oh. Can be sold. So. So. Don't you make that noise at me, sir. If the bear's pyre is extinguished, restore it by right. Yeah, I don't really need. Oh, don't need that.
You will like those, Poppy.
Pappy. Hi, puppy. You and your fellow exiles arrive at the sacred site called Glade of Lou. And now look at the stars in the sky, a signal at the beginning of the next rite. The woods about you bring a sense of tranquility you have not felt in some time. But then, you notice one of the trees move, shuffles towards you, and regards you with an exaggerated bow. Well, goodness, by the roots of Lusculurian, it would appear the rumors are correct. The Night Wings have returned. Oh, but where are my manners? One moment. The sap claws at his mask with his wispy fingers. Look at him. Much better. H. Manly Tinderstaff. At your service, perhaps you've heard of me? Manly? My fellows and myself, you perhaps know us as the Chastity? We soon shall stand against you in the right. For now, I must wimbly away the time making smell. Now then, as I have introduced myself, your turns. To whom am I speaking? Then, in your mind's eye, you see Wilfred and hear his voice. Manly is not to be trusted. Reveal neither yourself to him nor me. Well? Beneath her master stares back at him in silence. You suspect Wilfred's message may have reached every member of the group. Why, now, how very rude indeed. Well, fine, ignore me, but you do so at your apparel. Anywho, once this evening rites commence, any moment now, and then I'm afraid ignoring me won't be an option any longer. Oh, and now I do believe the sky is beginning to show. We'll have to chat again soon, some other time. Now come along. Manly bows again, wanders off into the clearing, as the stars begin to shine. I don't know if that was said or not, but it's what
Once again, the stars align themselves before you, reader. And here now at the Glade of Liu, I have to say, you've come so very far. But there are those, such as your adversaries called the Chastity, who have toiled for this too. They know that with their freedom comes great opportunity. it could be yours instead. Please show the chastity that the Nightwings are superior.
I wonder, oh honored Nightwings, how well you know these woods. Why, these woods would strangle you, and I'm afraid I could do little to stop them even if I tried. I might do better to be... You might do better to beware of them. And Jody continues to ignore him. He grows upset. Why, you insolent? Then, fine. Let us begin the dance instead. He shows his mask back on in a huff. And allow me to thank you in advance for helping me return unto my proper station in the Commonwealth.
The rite shall begin forthwith. GODFATHER.
Easel.
Headwind. The choice is cast.
Let's show over what we can do. Finally, oh, Nightwings, may all those masks of yours ensure no harm should come to any of your lovely... Sure, whatever, just stop talking. Stop talking, you. Since you... Oh, Manly Jr. Why, he is every bit my equal and as opposed to future. He goes on and on about sapling for a while. I have had more than enough of him. Fully agreement to course of action. He's just the most precious thing you ever seen, huh? Sapling is nothing but an extension of Manly. If he is banished, the sapling should cease to trouble you as well. Okay.
Manly and his offspring hold no small degree of influence within the Commonwealth, reader. There are many who would welcome his return, though none so much as he himself.
Haha!
Thus assert
Gotcha.
themselves.
Right? Just stop talking. Stop talking, you giant tree. You tree person, you. Mismatched names. Manly is not too manly. Exactly.
Your adversary Manly is comfortable in this suffocating glade. Yet he longs now for the comfort of his Commonwealth estate. Perhaps such wealth ought to be reserved instead for you.
Oh, he caught it.
Too bad for that one.
Ah.
Now for the Empire.
Oh no! Switch. The switching's not very fast.
Manly banished.
Gotcha.
With grace.
All here.
Brilliantly done.
Flew over you, nerd. Nerd.
Edwin doused the
Combat
adversary's
basketball,
flames.
kind of Frostbite. Yeah, it really is kind of. I'm not super into it, to be honest. I think for this game, the storytelling is the strong suit, but even then, I'm not as interested in the story as I was for like Transistor. Ah. Oh no. Oh no! Oh. Oh, I didn't know she did a ground pound. That's kind of cool. Oh no! Dropped it. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Ah.
Sorry, Manly.
Yeah. Got it. You guy getting trounced. Yeah, he is getting trounced. We haven't really had a hard fight yet. If we even do, I don't know. Close. Shit, I missed that one. I missed that one. Now we get all of our characters back. Hmm.
Banished all of them.
I didn't even throw it far enough.
And it is done. The you-know-who prevailed. 'Twas as though the scribes themselves stood by their side.
Yeah, that tree guy got wrecked.
The right is ended.
So much talk in the hot air. Yeah, Teaser's favorite. Prevailed against Manly. Oh, we did it! One step closer. One step closer to the edge. Well, my. Oh, Renato's night swing. I'm not angry with you, honestly. But I am very, 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 very disappointed. I thought perhaps that we had something going here between us. You scratch my back, I scratch yours and all. Instead, however, you decided to spit in my face. I mean, you do have a very spittable face. Fine. We'll have to see where all your rudeness gets you. Now, ta-ta!
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained. The imp Tizo appears to have a certain depth of knowledge.
What do we got here? After casting his turns much faster than usual, so he can banish it. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Wider burst.
Until the next right.
That was well done, my boy. I am beginning to see why your companions vouch for you. Don't let it go to your head, of course. I'll try. I mean, this game feels sort of like balanced in a lot of ways. Like one attack can just wipe out. Yeah, no, if you get lucky, if you time it right and angle it right, you can just wipe out an entire team and just slam dunk. For sure, for sure. After triumphing over Chastity in a rather one-sided contest, you return to your wagon to consider your next move. An adequate performance back there. Adequate. Yes, adequate. For the next part of our plan, go have your reader there consult the stars. See where they take you next. I'll give you a hint. It's further north. It's going to be high up. Did this night here you say high up? And it's going to be cold. We'll see. Come on, my friend. Let's have a look outside then. That plan Wolfred mentioned. I just want you to know I don't know what he means. We're here because we're going to be free again. We wouldn't be living out our days as exiles. That's the only plan as far as I'm concerned. But there's always a catch, right? We'll see what Wolfred has to say. Anyway, I'll leave you to it no matter what. We're getting closer thanks to you. That's a big one there. Very big constellation. So now you see it for yourself. You are summoned to the north, where looms the Mount Alodile. And at the very top, Ball of Solium. You confirm the stars indicate that's exactly. Wolfred, sir, how did you know? Wolfred smiles back at him, but you sense his thoughts as though he is directing them to you. Sorry.
I too can read, my boy.
Oh, so English is reading. I wondered about that.
Forbidden though the words may be.
That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. That reading quote-unquote English and speaking English is the forbidden language. He turns back to your skills, while rare, are not unique. But as I said, I'll let him do the job. I see that you'll have something special going on here. Perhaps benefits the plan. What plan? I thought this was about our freedom. Oh, fear not, my boy. It is indeed. Plenty of time to tell you all about it on the way. For now, however, you look like you can use some rest. And for that matter, so can I, if you'll excuse me. So the other thing that I've kind of noticed is that the upgrades, the level ups, though they're nice, they're not really necessary so far. I haven't really been taking advantage of them at all. And where in Transistor, well, even Bastion, the upgrades and like level up in Transistor feel like they matter a lot. They feel like very important and very impactful. And in this game, they just don't. You sense your companions are exhausted from their recent travels. Given the road ahead, you agree it would be best to take the night to recover as much as possible. At dawn, Wolfred is already up. He reveals to you a pathway through the woods into the cold lands of the north, beyond which lies your next destination. Destination unknown. You get clear of the woods at last and arrive in the lands grown cold in the shadow of the mount. On the mountain, you will have to make it all the way to the top. In a moment of respite, Wolfred calls everyone together to discuss matters pertaining to the rite and a plan to which he alludes. Watch out for Elsa. Do you want to build a meth lab? I see. You band together The common faith that freedom from the downside is not impossible. Am I correct? But let me ask you something. What does freedom even mean to you? Looks in your direction as he asks, defying you to answer. Cannot sense his own thoughts on the subject and only know the truth how you feel. What does freedom mean to you? A root beer float on a hot day. Doing what I want, achieving the inner peace, having no master, going where I please. To feel true love, living without fear, nothing at all. I do what I want. Going where I please, do what I want, I guess. Tell Wolfred that freedom means having choice. If you are able to do what you want, both physically and socially, then you are free. He considers your remarks for a short while. Choice is freedom, then you say. If that is all, then you are free already. Go, my boy. Do as you please. Nobody's here to govern you. I trust, however, that this is not the freedom that you have in mind. Perhaps you simply wish to return home and to be left alone. Then he turns his attention to the whole group. Now, let me tell you all what freedom means to me. Freedom means to live life without fear. Oh, we could have chose the one he believes in. Oh, interesting. To be able to indulge one's curiosities and passions, at least the ones that cause no harm to others, without the constant threat of judgment and reprisal. I actually have a shirt that says Loki's army. I do what I want. I do what I want. Every time I like see or hear the phrase "I do what I want," I have to say it like "I do what I want," like a sassy little minx. Freedom means not being made a criminal for what you know, or whom you love, or what you choose to think or not think. He looks out towards the distant mountains. Whenever within the next few days, your time in exile could come to an end. You could see the Commonwealth once more, and you would be exalted there, given the highest honor, the opposite of how you got there. But you would not be truly free, I think. At least you would become complacent to an ancient system that would design to cast down others such as you. It is a system whose well-intentioned founding principles, have long been lost, and the 8 scribes, if they are out there still, have made quite clear they shall not intervene firsthand. That is where you come in. He turns to you and everyone again, looking at each of you. Long have I wished to gather such a group, that together you might see that seeking freedom only for yourselves is too modest of a goal. You share a higher calling now. The plan then is this: we free each other from the downside through the rights. Then we meet up on the other side. We organize. Each new moon at dusk, we join together at the Spiral Sanctum. Means a little capital. Okay. We need as many of us there as possible. My agents on the other side shall explain the rest. You're plotting a revolt? Just so. I'm asking a lot. You do have other options. Dissent, however, is not one of them. The reader and myself, I know by now that we can see through it. Say what? But you need not be a part of this, nor is it in my interest to force you. You may go through your own way if you wish. Live out your remaining days here, like as many others. So if anyone among you prefers that, you cannot see yourself continuing to strive together in the common. Every time I say Commonwealth, I just think of Fallout 4. As you are going here, then speak now. Speak now, or forever hold your titties. Volfred pauses for a time, examining each member of the group. One stirs. Very good. Some of you consider yourselves friends, some others not. But all of you are bound together through the rights of our band. You seek true freedom. You will not find it waiting for you in the Commonwealth, but together you can bring it about, both for yourself and others. It is my promise. That's what bras are for. Exactly. That's exactly the titty slings. Booba harnesses. Then he lets out a long breath. I ask you all to think this. Reconvene along our journey to the summit. Wolfred turns towards the mountains, giving you hear what he said. Thought of the wagons northward. Mirpass. Yeah, Mirpass. Beyond lies the mountain. I suggest you make camp here at the base of the mountain, for we shall need our spirits and our strength to make the ascent. You're my boy. There is something which I want to discuss with you in private. It stares at you rather intently, as if reaching out to you, and then you do know what it means to be a reader. As such as we are not limited to reading pages from a book. Though your ability in this, I sense, is lucid still. Mere flashes uncontrollable. I see as well. So would you just rather start? Yeah, we'll probably start New Vegas early. But I have a shorter stream tomorrow because I have the D&D session. But if we don't finish this today, I'm probably just gonna start New Vegas tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Which means I need to get the mods set up tonight probably. So I'll do that later. Yeah. We got a lot of games. That's the next game I want to play. And we got a lot of other games I want to get too. Because like when August 15th hits, then I'm gonna be playing. I'm not gonna do a hunt like every day. And I'm probably gonna play a lot off stream because a lot of times we play at night. Me and some of my friends. So, but I'll be streaming like on Monday. Probably I'll play some hunt, and maybe Friday I'll play some hunt on the 15th. Well, actually, it'll be the week after the 15th. And then when September rolls around, I got to be ready for Space Marines 2. So we'll do a week of Warhammer games and stuff, and then the fall, like that week of the 9th, we'll play Space Marines 2. But I'd like to finish New Vegas. Realistically, probably if I do it Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and possibly Friday of next week, then we might finish it early, depending on how much side quests I do. I don't know, we'll see. I'd like to get to Fallout London soon, because I do want to try it out, but I don't know if I want to do back-to-back Fallouts, you know? So, office day for me tomorrow, so we'll catch what I can. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Hopefully office day goes smooth. They haven't told you yet, your friends, and that explains a lot. They haven't told you readers such as you can't go free. I had wondered why you would insist on pressing onward with this group. In light of this, the answer then is plain. You simply did not know or fully realize. They did not deceive you, by the way. There is no reason they would know themselves other than Tarek, who shall not influence your thinking in such matters. We shall see what Mazi feels like. No problem. What, for tomorrow? No, tomorrow we'll start New Vegas. I do like to keep things open though, for like new stuff or suggestions. Like someone suggested, I've talked about this previously, but someone suggested that Xeno and I play Chained Up or Chained Together or whatever that game's called. We might do that on Monday. We also might be doing, I gotta talk to him and see what he wants to do, but we might do that, or we might do Dungeonborn. He's probably gonna want to do Dungeonborn more. But I'll have to talk to him and see, because Mondays are a group thing. I want to see what he and I both want to play. You know, yeah, fun. Although he did say he was interested in trying Dungeonborn, but I'll talk to him and see what he's in the mood for. I didn't see the mods if Prye posted them, but I'll take a look later. Or if you do get a chance to post them. Expect that they already knew the truth of this from having read the passage of the Book of Rites, which states it plain. Only those who shall conduct the rites firsthand shall walk the path toward enlightenment and become eligible for regain their freedom. Wasn't sure when he was going to do it, and didn't want them lost in the shuffle. Oh, it's all good. I'll probably just pin him. That way I have access to him quick. But yeah, whenever you want to post them. Whenever. And I probably shouldn't mess around too much with the mods, right? Just download the ones that help stabilize it and none of the other extra funky ones. Probably the best. Perhaps you have not gotten to that part just yet. Breaks free from you and looks at you again. Then he speaks to you as normal. It is plain that you are not in a position to conduct the rites, and this group values you as a reader. I wish only to ensure you understand what you're getting into here. And now just throw games upon games upon games upon you guys. Now that I have a Switch, I can also stream Switch games, and I would like to do a Fire Emblem stream at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Some of the mods out there for New Vegas are really good ads, but it's really up to you. I'll take a look then. I'll take a little peek at the Nexus mods and see what's like most popular and what's highest rated and stuff like that. Whatever hopes and dreams. I was just wondering because if Fallout New Vegas already has problems with stability, I don't want to add to any extra hassle with that. But I guess as long as I download the stability mods, then it should be fine, right? Right. Despite whatever hopes and dreams and promises might have been shared, I do not think the rites can help you to return, if that is what you had in mind. So once again, I invite you to depart, and I will see to it that you are compensated. Do not misunderstand. If it is your wish to remain, then you are welcome. But this journey we are on, it is no guarantees, not for you nor anyone else, or any of us, excuse me. Do you understand? Say you do not care, say you understand, say nothing. I'll say I understand. You understand the words of warning, yet just the same you choose to carry on. Oh, okay, sure. There is more that you wish to achieve in the journey of freedom of yourself. That's not what I said, but okay. I admire that, my boy, then very well. Oh, that was me saying it, I guess. Know that know that when we are how much stake going with the Commonwealth, which casts us down here and begin with. Sweet, thank you, Pie. I just saw that notification. Yeah, I'll install those tonight actually, because I don't have any other plans other than chilling and sleeping. Get some rest. It sounds like you intend to stick around. Then we'll have lots more time to chat. We ascend to Sacred Mountain coming days. Till then, strides out of the wagon, then leaving you with your thoughts. Okay. Earlier, Wolfred called for a group meeting, presumably to reveal his plan in more detail. Instead, he reveals some bad news. Wait, what are you saying? What I'm saying, my boy, is that while you can indeed get yourself out of here, it can't be all of you at once. We earn our way back one by one, or not at all. But I swore that we'd go free together. We may go free together yet, but it's going to take time, and this is only the first phase. You, Hedwyn, and the others exchange glances. Let me make this plainer for you still. Here is how the coming days are going to unfold. First, we're going to ascend the mountain there to the north. You may not think this wagon's fit for it, though rest assured it's made the journey many times. Next, we'll pass through the Scribe's Gate. Only the worthy pass through there, as your reader could attest. Looks like a pillow drinking tea. It really does. What is it supposed to be? No, it doesn't say. Oh, it's hot chocolate? It's a pillow drinking hot chocolate. Okay. I didn't see the new ones. Oh, I didn't know any of these. This is a can of spam? It is. Huh. Cool. Cool, I got some new ones there. At least ones I haven't seen before. Only the worthy pass through, as your reader can attest, if he did not merely skim that chapter of the book. Afterwards, we'll reach the I did. Reach the fall and meet our adversaries in the rites. They are to be the Tempers, led by the demon Ignarius. You'll know him when you see him. Both you and they shall choose someone from your respective ranks. Then once one of the prevails, there's somebody will be whisked home. Whisked home? Precisely. Once returned, our somebody is taken in and clothed and fully pardoned. The Commonwealth knows about all this. The same Commonwealth that says the sentence into exile is forever, and freedom of the downside is impossible. Be tough for my bad eyes. They can be, yeah. I agree. Some of them I see are just like, what is that? I also feel like there's, well, some of them are, no, they're about the same size. I was gonna say, I feel like some are smaller than others. Maybe they are. Goat. But, yeah. For myself, incentive to protect the secrets well. So then that's it. We climb the mountains, someone goes back, and everyone else stays. For most of those participating in the rites, yes, that's it. But I like your connotation, and indeed, for us, that isn't it at all. If one of us returns, it shall be just a step along our path. However, let's let that sit for now. Gather your strength. We'll talk along on our way up. Wolfer leaves the rest of you to consider what he said. You have time now for your vacations at dawn and begin soon. So I guess it makes more sense to train them to get people closer to enlightenment. Sweet. See what nightly stuff he has. His allies are banished, he shall instantly return. Are we back? I think we're back now. Internet took a little poopy. Gathered around again before Volfred, who stands tall as ever, whether from the cold air. The subject now at hand, you sense the tension in the air. Now then, you all have many questions, no? I've done a lot of talking, so go on then, ask away. There's only silence. One question stands out in your mind, which you refrain from asking yet. If only one of you is to go free at first, who shall it be? So if anyone reads news articles or tries to, if you right-click on the page and choose open in reading mode, you can get around pop-ups. Oh! And membership fees usually. Really? I can see and hear you. Sweet! I did not know that. That's good to know. Those ads can be really annoying. Don't be shy. Who's first? Question. Why us? Why you indeed, madame? That I can explain. You've seen the sort you stand against as adversaries in the rights. What is it that they want, do you suppose? They want their freedom back, of course. They'll settle for it on the Commonwealth's own terms. They'll gain their freedom and some cushy new responsibilities. Perhaps then they have a hand in sending still more exiles here to join us. Think of it. Commonwealth rose from the ashes of the fallen empire thanks to the efforts of the first exiles who escaped this place via the rights. It is the Commonwealth's first and proudest tradition to honor those ones who live to redeem their transgressions. They have a certain wisdom, do they not? But as for you, I have been looking for a certain set of dispositions for a good length of time. All I needed was for somebody appropriate to show up and to listen. So I planted many little eyes and ears throughout this land, whispering hints of this absurd as it may sound. It took someone with a certain faith and creativity to go for it. That someone proved to be Hedwin over there. He was tasked with seeking two trustworthy allies, an old buried wagon and a reader. He was invited to bring others to for the ride, all different sorts, gather enough help, and he and his friends could be free. Long story, but you know much of the rest. So then why you? Because I've reason to believe you're not the sort to play right back into the Commonwealth's old hand. The rights, as you have seen, are quite exclusive. You are imposters in this little party. You could be the ones to break it up. Now, then, more questions. Your head is beginning to spin. You can excuse yourself or keep listening. That's quite enough. Just of what it's talking about, but feel the need to be alone rather than participate in this assembly or quietly excuse yourself. Later, you hear some of your companions talking as they Nightwings expanded. Wait, what? It seems the Nightwings expanded years ago, and since then, no one has gone free. Interesting. Go this way. The art style is fantastic in this game. Very cool. Beauty of the mountain, along with the thin air this high above the sea, has been enough to silence even the most talkative of your companions. However, Kay has been positively bursting with excitement. Isn't it wonderful? I think it really is, don't you? Uh-oh. He does not like the cold. Oh, he doesn't like the cold? I've been here before, Tiso. Isn't that so? Why would you ever leave? I wouldn't leave. You've been here before. I think I said I've been here before. No, I wouldn't leave. I'd stay. I think I'd stay unless maybe I got too cold or hungry. Wait, what is that? Something about her changes then. Wait, look, but Tiso, don't you see? Look, don't you see them there? Something is utterly disbelief. You yourself see nothing, but Kay rises almost off her feet as the imp looks on, astonished. Was that the scribe? It was. I know it was. They said something to me. They spoke to me. They told us we are welcome and that we're welcome here. Kay runs off to spread the word among all your companions. Strangely enough, her enthusiasm is infectious, and the spirits of everything in your spirits rise. Okay, let's do hope. Nay, let's go. We're hopeful. 2 paths leading to the mountain summits. Trespassing and see a view from here. Wishes to look upon the sacred waters here. Sure. Go to the Tempest Cistern. At long last, Worm surges toward the water in the cistern. You decide to join him for a brief excursion. Thereafter, another hard day's ride. You find him in the shallow pool, appearing very much content. Tonight, he thought he may never again feel fresh water's cool caress against his scales. He sighs, splashing about from time to time. Then he turns his attention over to you. You, Master Reader, are most kind to take with you this wayward knight. He swears to prove himself to you and to the rest. He knows that soon now someone may go free. He knows the choice of whom may weigh upon you heavily indeed. For it is you who ought to make the choice. Is that not so? This night you heard it from the others, so it must be true. Hey, Bomada, how's it going, dude? Master Reader. Now listen, please, upon what little honor this knight has. This knight's penance isn't yet complete. There's much atoning to be done, so when rises the occasion to decide who ought to go free, the knight wants you to know something. Please do not choose him. Not even if you wish. Not even if you can. He begs of you, allow this knight that simple dignity. Okay. With that, Sir Gilman sinks into the waters, his tail waves at you to leave him be for now. Not believe he deserves his freedom yet. Okay. Okay. You and your companions gather at Scribe's Gate, where a single narrow trail to the summit narrows even more and falls under the archway carved of stone. Come along now, everyone, and be prepared to speak your mind when you are called. Frankly, most of you still lack enlightenment, but we may pass together. Much how we act as with a single heart and mind during the rites. Well then, lead on, Tarek. Please, follow me. Removing his hat, the lone minstrel approaches the gate. You and all of the others follow. These two have very, like, Greek god feels to them. Kind of like Hades feels. When the last of your companions nears the arch, you notice someone standing high above, who then appears before them. She eyes the lone minstrel first. Is that you, Tarek? It is. Greetings, Celeste? And how was your rest? Too long. Seems your work has piled up in the meantime. You bring this many to the gate? Aye. And let us make this quick. Gestures towards the rest of you. Now each of you in turn state who you are and what you seek whilst crossing the scribe gate. As she says, please without questioning. Your fellow exiles exchange glances but quickly comply. I'll start. They call me Kedwin the Deserter. I've come... I always think that's a scimitar in his hand. For like out of my peripheral. I've come here seeking freedom for myself and my companions. In my case, so I can return to be with one whom I love. And bids him forward. Mr. prompts Rookie to speak up next. I'm regarded by the name of Rookie Greentail. I just want to get out of here, I guess, with my chums. Preferably go see Mom back home. I am Captain how do you pronounce her? Jordariel? I do not truly know as yet what I am seeking here. My name is Kay, and I am here, I think, because the scribes have called to me. It must be them, because if not, then who? Yes. Seeks to live up in the Night Wing's legacy, and maybe see the Commonwealth someday. Sir Gilliman of the Sea Dominion, at your service. This knight is on a quest to find his honor. He lost it at a certain point. I totally forgot you were with us. Promethea, I'm only here because my sister's here. Then as Wolfred steps forward, the one calls raises her voice. You, I recognize you from the Night Wings of the past. You are not clad in the raiments any longer. I would know why. I had my chance already. The Night Wings that now stand before you, I travel with them as a pilgrim now. I see. Then state why you are here as have the others. My name is Ulfred Sandalwood. I seek liberty for each of us, so that one day we all might stand shoulder to shoulder on the other side and bring our freedom to the people there. She waves him by. Then she turns to you, for there is no other left to go. I don't know who I am. You can't, for the life of you, recall the time before arriving to the downside. Details of the Commonwealth are scarce within your mind. Perhaps you wanted to forget the place. The one called continues to examine you, expecting you to add to your purpose, or to your response. I want to help your You want to help your friends, you want true freedom, you want revenge, you want to see what happens. So I want to help my friends. Companions you have met here who have helped you to survive and to find kinship in the downside. Your priority is to ensure that they achieve their goal. That is all you wish for now. Regards you for a time, then nods once and waves all of you by. Ace cries bid the Night Wings welcome here. Go forth with glory. And Tarek, aye? Be on your way as well. The lone minstrel bows his head and puts his hat back. He does not look back at her. Perhaps there's a little bit of connection between the two. Perhaps a little bit of romance. From top of the mountain, you can see the distant downside before you. You think on many thousand leagues you cross to reach this point as the sky grows dim. I don't have anything to sell, do I? Nope. What's this? Continue. Is everyone prepared? Yes, though several of us have another question that's been troubling us. You need but ask. You said that one of us is going to return to the Commonwealth if we defeat the Tempers in the right this night. What happens if we fail? Boy, don't you see? Path of freedom and the path of enlightenment are one and the same. Do you intend to stray from that path? No. Then you have nothing to fear. But let me be much more upfront with you. Should you be defeated by the Tempers this night, then one of them shall end up going free instead of one of you. It is as simple as that. What then is to be done? The very same as if you achieve victory. We await our next such opportunity and make the most of it. Tonight, our plan is to set in motion. We are united in our cause. We shall look as ever toward stars for guidance and seize upon our future chances just as they arise. So, look up, my boy, and set aside your doubts. It's time to take the great strands along the path. Do da, do da, do da, do da.
Many years have passed since last the Night Wings gained the summit of the sacred mountain and stood upon the fall of Solium. You are to be commended for your guidance, reader, but only if you can prevail in this liberation rite. Here you stand to gain much more than some enlightenment. Your adversaries are none other than the Tempers. I trust they need no introduction. Soon, one among you shall regain their freedom.
Okay. Pyres burn each of the... be prepared. I can clear the pyres burn each of the... And away to the Tempers, come forth now. Declare yourself and pay any respect after the adversaries of the Night Wings. Massive demon swaggers into view. He reaches for his mask. Man. You know who I am already. Let's ignore it, it's okay. But look at what we got here. A damn Night Wings decided to show up. Almost figured we were never gonna see the day again. He takes notice of someone in your ranks. Hey, you! He indicates Judy. She scoffs back at him. Who's the mask? Ain't seen one of our own in ages. Not in these damned robes. Jody hesitates in almost imperceivable before she moves to remove her mask, just as her adversary asks. Satisfied. Oh, you must be new. Soon puts her mask back on. Enough talk. I like you, curly horns. Tell you what, once we put out your lights, you come along with these guys, you're gonna have a spot open. Only shame is I ain't gonna be around to show you a good time. I should rather cut out my tongue. Oh, you don't mean that? How kind we ought to stick together. Now come on. Goes the mask back on, the allies and start the rest. Bing, bing, bing. Vision always been official. Here, this is it. The first companion who you choose shall be anointed to go free this very night. If you prevail, the other two shall lend their aid. So, if we want tantrums, no temper tantrums. Aww. Aww. But I want it now.
Who most deserves their freedom?
Unworthy, unworthy, anoint, unworthy, unworthy. Ah, who do we choose? Do we choose our little friend here? Do we choose Tizo? I kind of want to choose Tizo.
Tizo.
Stunned by your decision, though, is very grateful for you at the same time. Yeah, let's go Tizo! On you and your adversaries. Very well. Underneath, watch these. Here's the location. Prevail. The one called Tizo shall be liberated. Should the tempers prevail, exile. Yeah. She then turns to you. To show the companion for Tizo.
Who shall be at his side? Jodariel.
Very well. Let's prevail here and see this through. He then indicates the lone minstrel. Now, are you yourself prepared, Sarge? Aye. Then let us all begin. I've been waiting an awful long time to get out of this hole. Try to stop me. He insists.
Commence.
Ah! Shit. Got it. Ah. Oh man. No! Oh, that's why sometimes it doesn't work. Haha. Gotcha. Let's try. Ah. Oh, jumped right over. Wow. I was not ready for that one. Apparently he was not ready for that one either. Ooh, Tizo did 200 damage. Oh my god. Wow. That snake is nimbly bimbly.
Engulfed within the aura.
Nerd.
The fire of resolve.
Nerd. Nice try. Nerd, nerd.
Now toward their flames. Bask in the purifying flame.
Oh, I thought they were lower than that. Just not.
The demon
Yes,
whom
no.
you face was once a man, long since tainted by the downside, or rather by his crimes. I suspect his pen and glorious.
Ooh, snuck in there. Snuck in there last minute.
Somebody get the orb.
Ah, bummer.
A banishment.
Ooh. Oh.
When plunged
I feel like I
into
almost
their
missed that one. That was a
Now
closey.
end the ceremony.
Oh, it's right on the edge. Haha, gotcha. Oh, I couldn't fly.
What transpired there? The orb is loose.
Oh, I dropped it. Ah.
Oh, not Ignatius. A second wind.
Uh-huh. Got it, let's go! That one was so close with the Tizo.
As for their adversaries, they did not.
Hell yeah.
Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be
Hey,
free.
thanks. Appreciate it.
Absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
What a joke. We should have had this. You should have had this. It got all rusty. You've been waiting so damn long. Damn it, damn it. Nightwings, be seeing you around, I guess. And next time, you are gonna be so lucky. Bye, Tizo! Let's try. What is, he looks around. Oh, he realizes that now this is goodbye, at least for a time. Gratitude he feels having served the Nightwings this so many years. What to expect from the Commonwealth and whether he will be accepted. Vows that he will keep doing his part to the benefit of Paul's plan. With that, he splashed in the shimmering pool and is gone from view. You hear him chirping one last time. Which is the best for each of you and asks that you remember him. Of course I'm going to remember you. You're the best of us.
Godspeed, Tizo. The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may soon commence again.
No matter what anyone else is saying, yeah. Here we got Balance Orb. Move with and past the orb more quickly. Okay. That one. Move a more quickly. No idea how close she is to a level.
The 8 scribes gave their freedom so that we may yet have ours.
Where's the story going now? Yep. Victory of the Tempers, the Liberation Right. You return the wagon to decide how to proceed from here. Hard to believe Tizo's gone. Look on the bright side, it's one less mouth to feed. We'll see Tizo again if we persevere. Journey now begin in earnest. We'll just need to make a few last preparations while we're here. What about the stars? Can we afford time? About that, reader, go see for yourself. The mountain is darker than expected. Thoughts are about Tizo and look towards the heavens. Oh, they're empty? Search the skies, but in vain. No stars are shining now. Stars reveal nothing, did they not? You confirm his suspicions. That's as the book foretells. This is the chance we need to make ready for what lies ahead. The haven south of here will travel to it at dawn, and when the stars decide to shine for us again, we'll be ready. Mark my words. Okay. Good morning, my boy. Placed a note earlier. Let me illuminate the way. Okay. Leads all of you into the calm and quiet clearing, tucked away inside one of the mountain's hidden holds. All about you see a variety of strange items and equipment. Bide your time, I guess. Everyone, the amenities are modest here in the moonlight alcove, but I suggest that you get comfortable. We may be here for some time. To be honest, at this point, I sort of feel the story is meandering along. They have some sort of hook coming up. You know, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I can't see the story trailing on to enlighten every single companion, right? The big hook that drags people off stage? Well, maybe. As for myself, I have some business to tend to. Please leave the wagon in my care for now. You shall be ready by when you need it next. The mountaintop, you can see it all across the downside. It's possible expanse staring back at you. The thought occurs to you that you may never see another land besides it. And so you and your companions wait on top of the mountain in quiet solitude, anticipating the cycle of the right to begin to turn again. Then you shall have another opportunity to free one of your own. You may earn back their freedom one by one. Many moons pass, then one evening. May I have a moment, reader? The lone minstrel finds new chapters revealed. The lone minster finds you poring over the books of rites. As has been your stay at this. You know what I think would fix? Well, don't want to say fixed. I think this game would be improved by a different style of combat. Maybe it's just me, but begging your pardon, but there is something you may wish to see. Please follow me. A few moons later. Sorry, 1 second. One moment, guys. I got an email I have to take care of real quick, so just give me but a moment if you don't mind. If you would be so kind. Oh, beans. Sorry, I have to do this right now. It's time sensitive and I don't want to miss my window. Ah, shit. Okay, no. I'll have to do this later. Never mind. Never mind. I'll have to do it later. Yeah, I have to do after stream. I'm just hoping I don't miss my window. That's okay. Actually, technically, I think I can it. No, I got. Never mind. I got to do off stream. You follow him into the cold nights. Look forth, reader, sir. Got another gold. I don't know who that is. I guess they're really good. I can't go take care of it. In order to take care of it, I have to end the stream. So I will deal with it later. Starshine, like you have never seen. Once more, the path towards salvation is revealed. But now, she's a tiny gymnast. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Congratulations on the gold. Something is different. Seek now your destination. We're just going back through the same areas. Each prior time you searched the stars, they showed to you a single path, but now several rites avail themselves to you at once. Okay. He's married to an NFL player that used to be on the Packers. Ew. I'm gonna see if there's anything different about this. If this is just the same reused area, then I don't know if we're gonna do this. Stars urge that we go to the right, sir. How are we to reach? Of course, time. No, full well. Our preparations are complete. You think you see the lone minstrel smile, even faintly, but can't be sure. Please ask the others to gather their belongings, rest, and then assemble at the wagon there at dawn. We shall be departing at that time. I want to know. I need to know what's going on. Maybe that's what the driving fact in this game is. Not in terms of what's going on in the story, but what's going on, like, game mechanic wise. Like, is it going to make us play through the previous areas all over again? Or do we play through one area and that enlightens a character? That seems excessive if you need to essentially play through the entire game. How many companions do we have? One. We have, well, one that was just enlightened. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7? You have to play through the entire game 7 times? That doesn't make sense. How many? It is difficult to say. But our next chance to liberate us much sooner than before, so let's be ready. Now then, see you in the morning, reader. I have not traveled far in the Moonlight Enclave. Word of news soon spreads throughout the group. Next morning, Volfred calls everyone together before the black wagon. This old wagon is more than it appears. With Bertrude's aid, this escorted you across the seas to me. Now it shall escort us anywhere the stars reclaim. Okay. Something has changed about the wagon interior. You look before. What looked before to be old cracks and signs of age now expose various components once hidden from view. You are the Nightwings. You should travel in their customary way. He turns to you, indicating levers and devices marked with symbols from the book. Now, reader, whenever you're ready, you may take us up. I'll show you how. Everyone else, hang on tight. We've turned our caravan into a plane. take off. Whoops. Take off. Whee! After having soared into the sky, the black wagon remains aloft somehow. Hey, now we're talking. Oh, the knight is not gonna enjoy this. Impossible. Never thought I'd soar like this again. The Nightwing sails the skies again. Where's this music's so good. The stars may call for them. There is one catch. The downside provides few local suitable areas of landing. Though we should be able to find at least a couple landing places near to where we're going. We'll then make way by land over sea towards our destination. Now, without further ado, let us proceed. You just manually fly through? Okay. Oh, boost! Whee! Wait, was there another ship over there? Oh, there is, okay. I guess that's random encounter. Like fighting maybe or something? Lies below. Many exiles have fit across. Some fear the listless runners shall snatch them up. Attempt to cross. Others simply do not want to pass the flagging hands. Few now is the true significance. As well, should be on their way now. Soon we should confront them once again. Land. Touchdown. Where first faced fate and dissonance and wonder where they might be now and how they fare. Join your companions for a routine inspection of the wagon following their flights. Jody confirms the wagon's wheels withstand the shifting temperature and still appear to be in reasonable shape. Amethea managed to calm some of the drive imps prone to dizziness or frenzy to high altitudes. Other than that, everything checks out, and the rest of the crew got through the flight without complaint. You now have a little time before having set off before the land. No one seems very much inclined to explore a blistering environment here except Kay, who is more upbeat even than usual. Take your bath in the mud cleanse in the mind, at least I think it does, but come look. She draws you by the hand toward one of the muddy pits and jumps right in, laughing. At first, you are put off, and yet her joy is infectious. Soon, you are in better spirits, as is she. You return together to the wagon, where you find yourself with time and motivation to pursue your next vocations. They do some teachings, I guess. Did he just yeah, he just leveled up. I should take that dog, actually, at some point. He's gonna level up soon. He goes on a mission. Let's see what we got here. Allies are banished. He moves faster and temporary. Once round when saluting. Sir freezes all exiles for 3 seconds. Oh, that seems kind of good. Seems kind of tight. At dawn, everyone seems to be recovered from the rigors of your maiden voyage across the skies. It is time to return and confront the pre-parts once again. Commence the right. Oh, I really should have looked at the store first. Everything set to the right. Commence. First again, sliding back and forth, back and forth. He senses something is weighing on his mind. This night is not a night at all. Knight betrayed his former commander, abandoned his brethren in the sea. But what is knighthood even? What is knighthood? If it means having to follow such a craven as that Sir Deli. This is nonsense, Gilman. Focus, excuse me, on the right. Focus on the right, focus on the right. No, she's no, you finally. Oh, Master Rita, this night. Not see you there just now. Such was his preoccupation with task at hand. Know that the knight stands prepared. He has no misgivings whatsoever when it comes to battling, and please consider letting this knight participate, for he has honor to restore. Sure. Oh, sure.
Reader, ever persevering, aren't we? Well then, rejoice, because the cycle of the rites begins anew. Perhaps you'll liberate another soon enough. Your chosen adversaries here shall be the Pyre Hearts. Reduce their flame to ash, just as you did when last you met. Now, who exactly shall oppose them?
Yes, that's right. The rivalry continues. Each time you face, you gain talismans and masteries.
Who shall conduct the rite? Sir Gilman, Jodariel, Edwin.
Glorious.
Very well.
Let's go, snake people.
Now begin. Gracious.
Wow.
Best laid plans do oft go awry.
Wow. This game has gotten much harder now.
Fear not the purifying flame.
Getting wrecked. Yeah, that dude just like
It seems
bullet.
the night wings are a bit ahead.
Oh, she landed on. Okay. Ooh, a shot right in between them. My word.
The stroke of luck is all.
Ooh, he got me.
A braver than expected act from Sir Deluge. How very fortunate.
Ooh, that did hit me. No, I didn't switch.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Weakens.
I didn't even get a chance to like
The
move.
Nightwing's adversaries gained an edge. Edwin doused the adversary's flames.
This is getting very close.
This is the path to glory. Oh. Good.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow.
Quenches the flame.
Wow. Okay. This is not really what I expected.
A swift recovery. Your
okay.
power sputters.
The nice thing before is they didn't go this
That's a
fast.
close call there, no?
Wow.
There it is.
Yeah. I don't.
To each his own.
Wow, she killed 2 people?
And it
Damn.
is done. Fire hearts prevail. Their fire burns, whilst that of their adversaries is but ash. Perhaps your fortune shall be better next time, hmm?
I'll be honest, didn't like that. I do not like the fast-paced version of that battle style, whatever you want to call it, combat. What happens? So I lost. What happens now? Yeah. Build, serve, defeated. For ours.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes. Jodariel walks further down the path, but to what end?
I don't get the whole green bar? Really? Okay. I assume that was.
Until the next right.
Okay. Return the wagon. Victory. Thank you. Unfortunate result back there, my boy, but let's focus on the bigger picture now. I have something that I wish to share with you, if you've a moment. We have discussed the plan, measuring our progress to the goal, like for you to have a look. First, let's determine where the right may take us next. Fourth, okay.
Mostra temere.
Star restrict the eye. The wall of scribes. Who can say? I too, once again, newfound version. Many. In turn and okay. May assess the progress towards your ultimate goal, as well as check current standings adversaries. Wolfrid shall keep information up to date and reminder of your quest. You may look over it now or any time. Huh, okay, right. Okay, this is a weird turn that I did not expect. And honestly, I'm not really enjoying it. So, I think it's gonna be it. think that's where we're just gonna call it. There was, I mean, I guess there's a carrot for some, but it just seems a little too. I don't know. It just seems like it's a departure from the story. Like, it's just like, okay, now you gotta like work, you gotta work at beating all these people and like, I don't know, keep track of the statistics of beating them and things like that. So I'm glad I tried it. Like I said earlier, though, it's not my favorite out of the Supergiant games. Transistor, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed so much. Like, I enjoyed the story and the gameplay from Transistor the most. Bastion was probably my second favorite. This was probably my least favorite for sure. Yeah, deal with the email stuff. Yeah, I'll just do. It's not gonna take me long. Sadly, it's just gonna take me like 5-10 minutes to do it. The downside is I have to turn on a VPN to remote access into something to get it finished. And if I do that, it's gonna close. It's just gonna disconnect the stream, and I'll have to remake it. So we're just gonna go ahead and end it here a little early. I'm going to. The plan right now is that we're gonna start playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. That really just depends on how the installation of the mods go tonight. So if I have problems with the mods, then we'll probably just do like a Wheel of Games tomorrow, because it's gonna be a short stream anyway. So that'll be our backup plan. We're gonna start Fallout New Vegas, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just roll the Wheel of Games and see what we get, and then I'll try and fix the mods, and then we'll proceed with it on Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys for checking out this with me and hanging out and watch knots. Kind of curious to see if any of you guys enjoy it, or have you played it. I see Pie, why now you said that you lost interest in this game. I totally get it and feel the exact same way. Loved the music, loved the visual, but the storytelling was okay and the gameplay wasn't. It just wasn't for me. So, anywho, special thank you to Teflon for the $2 super chat today. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and pop on over and get our shout outs to our members before we close out the stream, shall we? All right. Let's go ahead and start our shout outs with our legendary direwolf tiers. A special thank you to Hacker, Christy, and Andrew for the amazing support and being the our members and legendary direwolf tier members, no less. Thank you so much to you three. Next we have thank you so much to our winter wolf tier, starting with Pix, Solar, Lurt, Lewis, Bomada, Trade, Slimy, Nuclear Salmon, Unknown Gamer, Cam, Punchy, Lacey, Mighty Pancake, Cat, Willow, Larky, Canadian Nico, Kendok, Becca, Infinite Phoenix, Lily, Nodis, Mars, Pokemon, Zenata, Drunken Dragon Gaming, Xenocied, Rabble, Dave, Stumpy, Loki, Magic Q, NewDengs, and Remy. Lastly, thank you so much to our pup tiers. We have Zalimog, Melted, Flaristic, Sarge, John, Pie, Lunas, Wander, Keith, Bear, Booze, Teflon, Wacky, Petra, Shavival, Blackie Black, and Loser Jag. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you so much for the 23 likes on the stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!